All right, welcome everybody to the next live stream. So, doing things a little bit differently this time around. First things first, I'm not playing this current build on permadeath, just because I wanted to try doing some content like fairly early and just kind of like exploring certain areas, like how feasible are they to do at early levels? Like how often would I die? How close to death would I become? And how prepared do I need to come here on permadeath? Note that going into Falmer dungeons without paralysis resist and or good arrow resistance is a really bad idea. I had a hell of a time in, I think it was Shimmer Mist. Shimmer Mist kicked my ass. No. It wasn't Shimmer Mist. It was, whichever one has the glass battle staff. What's up, Josh? What's up, Patema? What's up, Hamad, Elsky, Sarah Cat? What is going on, everyone? Hope you are well as well. Appreciate it. We are doing well. I am a bit sore from working out. So there's another reason why we're not playing permadeath. I'm too exhausted. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? So being that I'm in the middle of this character, we're level 20 right now. We're going to fight Solicaneer. What's going on, Duck? We're right at Solicaneer, so kind of like over leveled in a sense for the first dragon fight. I feel like this is like, I guess, appropriate. Depending on the build, you can really fight Solicaneer like anywhere from like level 12 to 20, I feel like. Really depends on the build, though. This build is just a little more perk heavy, being that it's a hybrid. So in order to get some of the perks that I really wanted before getting into like main quest and dragon fights, I had to get up till around level 20. Probably could have done this like maybe 2 levels prior, but it was definitely more comfortable to come here at 20. So right now the build we're playing is just Nord Atronach, currently with Kinnereth Blessing, and we have the Kinnereth Champion status. We fixed the tree or whatever you want to fucking call it. So we have the extra 50% stamina regen. So the main thing with Kinnereth is we get a little bit extra movement speed from the locations we've discovered. We've got 25 extra stamina, and we've got 50% stamina regen. We are kind of getting to the point where those bonuses from Kinnereth just aren't necessary anymore. They really were for like the beginning and early game. So in the near future, probably looking at switching over to Azura, which is the main plan for this build. So like I said, we are here at the Solicaneer fight. Oh, hold on. I need to put on my alteration stuff, and I'll go over the gear here in a moment.
Alduin
Oh, so we got a shock dragon. It's actually kind of annoying. I don't know what shock dragons are weak to. We don't do a whole lot of physical damage. Our damage primarily comes from our enchantments. I'm assuming shock dragons have shock resistance. Oh god, yeah, that did not do like any damage at all. So that's probably not even worth doing then. So the main point of this build is now that we've got 75 alteration, we can absorb magic anytime we need it. We can absorb health as we need it, and we can absorb stamina as we need it. So we've got a little bit of everything. We are rocking the Quarterstaff of Channeling, which gives us these 3 abilities right here. So I can put on like extra fire damage at the cost of a small amount of magicka. And that lasts, I think, for 30 seconds. It's just anytime I unequip it and re-equip it, I like relearn the powers, which is why I put it on this menu, just so that I can easily get to them. I definitely don't want to be off to the side. And in these moments of low stamina, we can also just absorb our stamina back.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, apparently I just missed all of that. So pretty much we have absorb essence before having absorb essence, in a way, is the way we're playing this. And the good thing is, against like enemies that have a lot of magical attacks, half the time we're absorbing them anyways. So we're getting our magicka back, so we're not really having to switch over to absorb magicka too much. Mostly just our absorb health and absorb stamina occasionally.
Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Should have done this earlier.
So you really
It's way too snowy during this fight. So yeah, we are. I think this is pretty ironic. We are a Nord character, but we have the Ancient Falmer armor on. So we got Snow Elf armor, but we're a Nord. It's pretty funny to me. So now we can do a quick little build update. Let me just finish Delphine's dialogue.
Go ahead. Now that dragons are coming back, the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll... Who else can... Problem is that... Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay. So do you like the Quarterstaff of Channeling? Yeah, it's pretty cool. The 2 things I don't like about it is, I mean, the first one is just, you know, engine issue, is I hate that it unequips the spell power, or the power effect, which Wheeler actually makes it not as bad, so that you can just like re-equip. Also, what's pretty funny is even if I don't have it on, the way Wheeler works, since it memorizes the spell, I can actually use it. And whenever I pull it out, I actually have the power active. So that's kind of one way to get around it. I wish the channeling amount lasted 60 seconds instead of 30 seconds, so I'm not having to spam it constantly. But it's still a glass quarterstaff, which is better than the glass quarterstaff that I already had. And I put a chaos enchantment on it as well to kind of play into any element that I want. Okay, hold on. Apparently there's an enemy over here. Boeth the Occultist. Yep. Cool. So, just go over the fit. We've got the Glass Staff of Thunderbolts. Oh, what was the name of that location that we got that at? That's in... Oh, look at that. It was like one of the last things I did. Nope, Sunderstone was. Never mind. Gloomreach. Gloomreach. I went to Gloomreach kind of early. I think I was like level 15, and it kind of kicked my ass. Amsterdam, there's no difficulty levels like normal, expert, or master Requiem eliminates all of that, and then 3bfTweaks is kind of like a harder version of Requiem in a sense. It makes some things easier, but mostly quality of life, and opens up more build opportunities. So we've got the Glass Staff of Thunderbolt. So I got the Glass Staff, and then I crafted the Thunderbolts version because I guess I'll show off the skills first. We've got 85 in Alteration currently. I figured I would rather get Alteration to 100 before I get Two-Handed to 75 and Enchanting to 100, because as soon as I get Mage Armor 5, since we're light armor, doing like really scary content becomes a lot easier. So I wanted to get Mage Armor 5, as well as I want to do the Master Quest for Alteration, the Ritual Quest, so that I can get Absorb Essence, so that I don't have to have 3 spells to absorb stats. I can just use Absorb Essence, which is crazy on an Atronach build. And then we've got 50 in Enchanting and all the perks that we can take. That's so we could enchant the armor that I'm wearing. Two-handed to 50, and I just have the 2 perks here, and then the 2 staff perks. So it's important to note that with the staff focus perks, enchantment damage to enemies is increased by 20%. The 20% applies to our enchantment amount that you see on the weapons. We also get armor penetration and less stamina while attacking, which is nice. Once we get the final focus perk, we'll be at 30%. I'm undecided if I'm going to end up going for Devastating Charge. I feel like I am, because it's just too good to not take. And on a quarterstaff, it'd be pretty nice too, I think. So probably go for that. Evasion, we just have it at 27, just got the dodge perk. Eventually, I think I might grab Agile Spellcasting. It might not be necessary, to be honest. We could probably skip that. But I would ideally like to go for Windwalker and Combat Reflexes. Just don't know if I'm going to have the perks for both of those. I'd say I definitely want to get Dexterity and Vexing Flanker. And that leaves Speech. Being that this is a build that's going for Stalrim armor, that means we're going for the Dremora Merchant from Benkongerike from the Black Book. So I kind of want to get Haggling perk, maybe at least one. I'm not sure yet, but currently leveling this up. I don't think this is necessary, the Indomitable Force perk, to reduce magnitude of shouts by 50%, which I'll show you why here in just a moment. So yeah, circling back to Alteration, between the extra magic resistance we get here, but also currently it's 16% because we have Mage Armor 4, so we have 16% less damage from Fire, Frost, Shock, Absorb, Sun, and Blood Spells, and Shouts, while we have Mage Armor active. So this is a separate multiplier. So we have another, once we get Mage Armor 5, we'll have 20% here. So if we got watch out for the Boar Nemesis, exactly. I think we're playing with Veggie's tweaks, though, so that should have the Boar tweaked. But if we got the Speech perk, take 2 perks to get another 50%, it's probably just overkill at that point. Probably don't need it. I think the only other 2 perks I'm going to grab in Alteration are Magical Absorption and Master Alteration. I don't think I really need these 2 perks. It's just kind of not necessary, honestly. If anything, maybe if we have the extra perks, I guess we'll probably take them. And then, of course, we'll just max out Enchanting. How much AR with Mage Armor 5? I don't remember the exact numbers, but Mage Armor 5 also gives you 20% physical damage resistance as a separate multiplier. The lore behind the boar. The lore is I've lost 2 permadeath runs to boars, and one of those permadeath runs was a speed run, which is really annoying. They hit as hard as a dragon bites, or at least they used to. Once Veggie fixed them, I'm pretty sure though. Yeah, so that's the plan for perks. I think if I got everything I wanted with, I think 1 or 2 black books plus Ogma Infinium puts me around level 35. So we might just do a couple more black books. Oh, and I got Illusion, and then my next perk I'm putting in Empowered Illusions, because something I learned is that, well, I already knew this, but light armor sucks. Against arrows, especially. The arrows just fuck you up big time, especially Falmer arrows and Forsworn arrows. And even with mage armor up, like having near cap armor rating in light armor, they still fuck you up. So you either need alchemy to to use resist projectile potions, or I decided, you know what, I'm just going to go for dual casted blur and call it a day. That's going to be good enough for me. So back to the gear. Actually, you know what, let's just run to our player home so I can show off everything that I have right now. I've got this glass quarterstaff that I got from Dusk Glow. I put a shock enchantment on it. This is my main just go-to for Dwemer content. So if I'm going through a Dwarven dungeon, I grab this. I got this Meta Magic Battle Staff up from South Fringe Sanctum. It's got a really cool effect on it where you can essentially lower your damage but increase your attack speed, or vice versa. It's okay. I just think the battle staves do way too little damage. And sure that it's supposed to be made up with range, but I just don't really feel like it's that good, to be honest. See here, the range. Did I not turn on reach? I did. Oh, it's right there, reach. Yeah. They're also just really like stamina costly, weirdly enough. We've also got Silver Quarterstaff for soul gem filling and just for undead having the fire damage. This is important because we're going for Azura. We need to trap a lot of souls, so this will be really important. Staff of Fireballs for undead, and then Lightning Shackles for... Well, we use this a lot early because actually this one I got from the Necromancer at the very beginning of the game, so made things a lot easier. And then we are rocking... We got the Alteration Effigy. This is the Gtweaks rebalanced effigies. Just really the spell school effigies. Instead of 15% cheaper and 25% costlier on everything else, I found 2020 is just... This is a more balanced. Like 15, 25, like that's pretty useless. You just use Sorcerer's Effigy instead. So I like 2020. So we got 20%. And then I also found Circlet of Peerless Alteration in Dusk Glow in the chest. So that was super nice. I still haven't found the Necklace of Nullification, but I do have a Ring of Nullification. I mostly just wear this because I also have the Ring of Peerless Health, which I found in... I want to say I found this in Sunderstone, maybe? One of the Peerless locations. But with the with Mage Armor up and our Ancient Falmer armor giving us more magic resist, we're sitting at 57, which is pretty respectable. And then the enchantments we have on here, so we've got Fire Resist, 44%, Health Regen, 97, Stamina 2, and Magicka 2 at 55. The main reason I got Magicka 2 is for the Absorb, reduce Absorb damage, and yeah, some extra Magicka isn't terrible for Atronach build. Especially since our spells cost so little now. The extra Magicka is even better. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Go ahead and level up a little bit. We are working on Alteration. I have not read any of the skill books in Alteration either, so we'll be doing that pretty soon. Oh yeah, I need to go turn in... I got Draven's Ceremonial Bow, and then I got the letter from Calcelmo, so I need to go check and see if I can turn that in. It's like a free 1,000 gold or something. I think I just have some extra food in here. Nothing much. I think this is just shit I need to sell. Yeah. Just stuff to sell. Yeah, we're going to be like crazy immune to frost damage for the most part, being that we will have Nord 25% extra resistance and the Mage Armor extra 20% resistance with Mage Armor 5 Spell Shield perk or Spell Power perk, whatever it's called. Yeah, it gets crazy. You think this build could work with heavy armor or is light armor preferred? I like the light armor because of mobility. I like being able to move faster. But also, it's a lot less perk heavy. Heavy armor is very perk heavy, and heavy armor plus alteration just doesn't synergize as well as light armor with alteration. You practically need an additional armor rating source with light armor, so alteration pairs nicely with it. I just was hoping to not have to go to illusion for shadow shield, or shadow cloak, but we did, so it's whatever. And then heavy armor. What else was I gonna say? We want the damage perks and the attack cost reductions from light armor, because we're not going vampire or werewolf, since, well, one, you never really want to go werewolf on an Atronach build because you can never restore your magicka from resting, which is annoying. And then we're not going, obviously we can't go werewolf or vampire because we're going Azura. So because of that, I need the power attack cost reduction from light armor, plus the power attack damage is really nice because we're not getting like boosted attack power from stage 4 vampirism or anything like that. Atronach mage be viable or just a pain? It's viable. It is a pain, I'd say. I'd say the best rendition of it is either Argonian or Altmer.
Come on in.
Because both of those can use a spell effectively, I should say. I guess technically you can use any race aside from Argonian. Argonian just makes it easier. But I was going to say you could use the transmute spells. You've got the transmute blood spell to turn your health into magicka. Granted, with the Atronach stone, it does reduce the efficacy of those by like 1/5 or something like that, or I guess 4/5. It makes it at like only a 1/5 as strong or something like that. I think that could maybe be changed a little bit to be less harsh. But basically, you could, when you're out of magicka, you could use your transmute blood to turn it into magicka. But it's not a whole lot. You like your full health bar early on probably only gives you like 10% of your magicka, if that. So early on, it's a pain. With the Altmer, it's just your stamina. So you get the what is it called? Channel magicka ability. So you can use that to turn your stamina into magicka. It's definitely possible. I really wish that werewolves could get the full rested bonus just for healing your magicka for Atronach, because it's really annoying that you can't, because I actually had like a neat way of doing it. I was like, yo, I'm going to go werewolf Altmer, because, you know, if I'm going Atronach stone, the regen debuff doesn't really matter. And then I don't think they have costlier spells anymore. I think it's just a regen debuff. I can't remember. But either way, even if there was a cost debuff still, it's like, okay, well, it's not as bad because we're Atronach. And then I have all this extra stamina. I can use it to transmute. And then Rip found out that werewolves don't get well rested bonus, therefore can't get full heal on Atronach magic. So that's a bit of a shame. You could do Altmer Vampire, but whew, that sounds awful. I couldn't imagine. You're going to be forced to do enchanting with Altmer Vampire and like 4 slots of fire resist, probably. We still need to buy the 3rd effigy from these guys. I think the last effigy I'll pick up. I couldn't debate between doing... Honestly, I like Abjurers because we use a lot of absorb health and we can get back to full health pretty easily. We can even use like absorb health cloak. But I also like Juggernaut because we are going into Azura Star at some point. I'm hoping to do Azura Star like semi-decently early. I feel like Azura Star is just like one of the hardest places in the game. It's crazy. Granted, this isn't permadeath, so it's like I could just rerun it over and over again. But I'm even though I'm not playing this build on permadeath, I still don't like to die. Yeah, Altmer vampires must lose health when they go near candles. Yeah, probably. They take sun damage even in stage 1. What's up, Wildy? How's it going, man? Playing some Nord Atronach enchanting artificer style build. Currently, we have Kennereth Blessing, with the champion status. So we have the extra regen, but that's just to help out our stamina. Later on, we're going to be going Azura, so we get max enchanting efficacy. It's going to be really crazy what we're going to get with our Stalrim quarterstaff, because we're going to get it's a 25% enchanting boost on Stalrim items. So we get 25% enchanting boost on our weapon.
Welcome to the
And then, for just being Stalrim, and then we're going to get another 30% from the staff perks. Imagine if Azura stacked on weapon enchants too. That'd be another 25%. So we'd have like 80% stronger enchantments on our weapon. But unfortunately, Azura's only for armor. I think there is an argument to be made that Azura needs a buff. I think instead of 25%, she should be 40% stronger enchantments. Or keep the 25 but include weapons, and then give her a detriment of 10% weaker attacks and spell damage.
What do you need?
I definitely think the quote-unquote friendly Daedra need a detriment. I think it's silly that they don't have a detriment.
And I'll make sure. Okay.
I think the only reason they don't have a detriment is...
I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Even said I'm almost as smart as you.
Don't be a
Yeah, the weapon trait and armor trait is the enchantment bonus. That's correct.
He runs a bar, and you said he's one of your favorite girls.
Ah! That's it. I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
Oh, dude, I'm missing a very funny conversation behind me. Okay, I'll do all that. Oh no, we're naked. Push Meridia's bonus allowed for silver weapons to do stun damage against all enemies. That would be cool. I have a really cool idea for Dagon. I think Dagon needs a complete rework. I have a file that I'm working on right now, like a text file that just goes over all of the changes that I've made in Gtweaks, all of the changes that I want to make, and just some of the stuff that I have that needs more ideas. For Dagon, I want him to just give 15% destruction cost reduction, and I haven't posted that yet in Discord. I can post it here later though.
A bit much going around like that.
But I want Dagon to have the ability to summon the Dremora Lord again, but make it only cost 100 health.
Smuggled in for you, plus whatever you
And
can pick up
have that
inside.
as long as you have
Ready
Mayron's
to board the
Razor in
carriage
your
to the
inventory, then you get that ability to summon the Dremora at a cost of 100 health. And then I want his scaling bonus to be the elemental damage that he does for bound weapons right now. I want that to scale so it's not absolutely busted at the beginning, but actually stronger at the end, unlike now, how it's just completely broken to start off and then it's just complete shit by the end of the game. And then that would scale with murders. I would decrease the amount of murders that he requires. And then the cool thing I want to add to Dagon, like you're kind of talking about with Meridia, is I want Dagon's elemental damage to also work with using Daedric weapons, not just bound weapons. This way, a Dagon build doesn't feel forced into bound weapons, and also gives Daedric weapons an extra reason to use them, because I feel like Daedric weapons are just like, they're okay. More often than not, you're just better off using your best weapon against like Slighted, and Daedric weapon might do a little bit more damage, but it's not really worth carrying two weapons unless you're like an orc with insane carry weight.
To bother me with such trifles.
Now that
Yes,
I think
Madam
on it,
Ambassador.
I did hear something rather interesting the other day.
Let's hope we both. Is there anything else I can get for you?
For well over a month, and with no
What?
sign of shipping out anytime
Allow
soon.
me to introduce.
Some say
If
the ship
there's
suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg.
stand back
Captain
and
Safia
behold
can't
my
afford the repairs.
handiwork.
Of course,
Good
she
day.
would never admit such a thing.
Yes,
Captain
Sergeant
Safia is
Muffington.
far too proud a
Gtweaks
woman for
is
that.
inevitable.
Attention, everyone.
The only problem with like the stuff that I want to do in Gtweaks is most of it I don't know how to do, so I would need help. But a lot of what I've already done is actually going to be implemented in the next update for ftweaks. I just don't know what all Thorn took from me, because I just sent him over my Gtweaks file and I said, hey, here's everything I've done so far, take what you want.
I speak figuratively, of course. Fine.
So far, so
fine.
good.
Get your hands
Let's hope
off
nobody
me.
saw us slip
I'll
out.
be a good boy.
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear
Wouldn't
is
want
hidden
to
in the
offend our
larder.
Thalmor overlords,
Just stay close
would
and
we?
let me do any talking.
Someone
Got it?
bring me a drink, quick.
Who comes, Malber? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I
There we go. See, we go up to almost 400
Your
health.
gear isn't...
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes marching?
What's really funny is absorbing all of a mage's magicka, especially on Altmer, because then they actually start using their channel magicka ability, which I've never really seen them use, so it's pretty cool. But also, oh, you know what? We're gonna take all of their armor. Maybe not their weapons. Because I can smelt this down to make soul gems later. So I'm pretty sure it's... You know what? I'm going to just go kill everybody in the courtyard, then come back and loot everything. I'm pretty sure it's... what do you say?
You fool.
Moonstone and...
No! I'll...
Moonstone and Quicksilver.
Foolish humans, your time, life, and lands are now forfeit. You are but a dog. I am your master.
You wish...
Ooh, Magicka Surpassing? Fuck yes. That we definitely want. Oh, you don't stand a chance. Gets one shot. It's the classic Skyrim move, right? Also really nice with...
Humans to learn your place.
Really nice with beef stew plus transmute muscles. Just getting so much. Yeah, that didn't work, unfortunately. Getting so much carry weight, we can take all this shit. I'm allowed to console myself. Yeah, exactly. That's how that should work. Those are my rules. Fortify carry weight. The main thing I'm looking for is... The fuck they got going on up here? Oh, where's it at? Elven Dagger, it's fine. I'm looking for the rooms that have the Fortify speech potions. Wow, another Magicka Surpassing? Bro, that's insane. Oh. Fortify health, Fortify carry weight. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You really have that Magicka potion like a skooma addiction. Hey, getting a surpassing Magicka potion on an Atronach build is a beautiful thing. We've got a bunch of HP because we've stacked up some buffs. We've got dual casted fortify muscles, beef stew, so that's like 80 health right there. I think that's actually all of it. The rest of it comes from our enchantments plus plus level ups. I've only leveled my stamina up to base 150, and then the rest has gone into oops, health. Yeah, say goodbye to your magicka. Oh, yep, you better regen that magicka. Where'd the other guy go?
No more. I yield. I yield.
But I'm not even hitting you, dude. Oh, my absorb cloak ran out. Hold on. Let me just grab. Shit. Hold on. Let me do a quick little save here. Let me grab what I need to grab, and then I'll catch up on chat. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Fortify barter. Take the fucking void salts, because why not? Fortify health. Fortify barter. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Elven dagger. Markable. Carry weight. I'm gonna, like, fucking check this place to see if we've got any more surpassing magicka potions. Because those are pretty goated for this. Markable stamina. Take those too. Take some fucking baked potatoes. Well, I guess I'll take a whole ass platter while I'm at it. My girl hungry. Whoa. Ah, dude, I always see hollowed, and I think it's the trait, but it's the enchantment. But actually, I think I need this. I think I need to disenchant that. Master. Okay. I think that's probably everything we're looking for. I haven't done any scroll crafting on this character yet. I feel like usually when I do scroll crafting, it's for mage armor, but obviously we're alterations. We don't need to do that. But on the other side of things, we don't need to do scroll crafting. I guess I could do it for knock spells, but I also don't want to be spending my soul gems because I need those to recharge my stuff. Yeah, I'll go over that again in just a second. Yeah, I'm going to catch up on chat in just a moment. We have a lot of, like, useless dialogue coming up, so when I'm not, like, actually having to pay attention, I'll go over everything again. Okay. Okay, I did not want this in my inventory. Just wanted to read it, and I can't drop it now. It's fucking useless. Bro, how did you survive? That's crazy. We still have a decent amount of carry weight, so we'll carry what we can. Oh, we're now over the carry weight, but you know what? That's what carry weight potions are for.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Shit, even with that carry weight potion, we still can't. Oops, actually want the daggers. Wait. Wait, hold on. I've never been in here before. I don't really care to go in here probably, but I'm curious. I have a smithing key. Oh, fuck me, dude. We're already in this area. Never mind. I just didn't realize there was another door right there. Alright, let's see here. Get caught up. What's up, Danikos? Looking for the magic. How many do we get of those, actually? We got 2. That's fucking sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. Missed the beginning of the build. Yeah, the 400 health. Have a stupid amount of time in this game and stuff. I mean, yeah, I know, right? The taunts are really funny. Especially after... My 2 favorite things are when you are absolutely decimating, like, a bandit's friends, and then they're just like, you don't stand a chance. And it's like, dude, I just slaughtered your friend, and you're yelling at me that I don't have a chance. You sure about that? And then the other funny part is when they're like, I'll make a rug out of you, cat, or whatever, and it's like they have a Khajiit bandit friend, like, right behind them. Like, oh, bro. You're obviously friends with a Khajiit. So the build we're playing, Danikos and Yant, is we're playing a Nord Atronach. Currently we are following
Now the Thalmor will be hunting
shit. I just realized I didn't bring my player home with me. It's okay. We'll just go back to Riverwood and get it. We're currently following Kinnereth. The reason I started with Kinnereth is because it's 25 additional stamina, which is really nice. Also, the more locations we discovered, we get a little bit of bonus to movement speed. Not a huge deal. It's nice, though. I think I maybe have like 2, 3, maybe 4 movement speed right now extra from Kinnereth. Nothing too big. Yeah, I'm literally raising your boss from the dead. I don't stand a chance, though. And then, let's see here. Transmute muscles on self. Can we please... Oh, that was already up. There we go. We're going to be switching over to Azura, probably in the near future. So with the Kinnereth Blessing, we also completed her quest to save the Gildergreen or whatever, or to get the new Gildergreen sap. So we got the extra 50% stamina regen. So the main thing Kinnereth is doing for us right now is plus 25 stamina, plus 50% regen, which is not bad. We're going to be going Azura for the end game, because what Azura does for us is boosts all of our worn enchantments by 25%, and we are going enchanting, so we're going to go for Stalrim armor. So we're going to get the 25% bonus for Stalrim armor with enchantments, and then the 25% from Azura. So we get like crazy enchanted Stalrim armor. And then the other synergies behind it is we are going... Let me just make sure I don't accidentally break down something I'm not supposed to. But also with Azura, we're getting the 20% spell absorb. And we're also going alteration. So the level 100 perk in alteration is spell absorb. And then we're also Atronach Stone. So there's also spell absorb perk there. We actually end with 65% spell absorb rate. And then if we want to, we can wear the Ethereal Crown for another... Wait a second. I wonder how Thorn made the Ethereal Crown. We might actually get another 25% boost on that spell absorption. I just remembered, that's an enchantment. So maybe we will wear the Ethereal Crown, because we might actually get even more spell absorption with it. I didn't even think about that. So basically, we end up just absorbing like all spells for the most part. You're almost immune to magic. You have enough health that if you do take a hit for magic, it's not a huge deal. At level 100, we're going to have Mage Armor 5, so we're basically not going to be dying to one shot from physical attacks, because we're going to have like over 800 armor rating, plus 20% physical damage reduction, plus with all of the stacks from elemental resistances and additional multipliers for resistances, we're going to be taking very little damage from magic. And then our quarterstaff, we're going to be going for the Stalrim quarterstaff, which the trait for Stalrim, once again, is 25% stronger enchantments. And then the perks for the two-handed quarterstaffs and battle staves is it's 10% each rank. So we get 30% increased enchantment damage, 30% stamina drain, and 30 armor penetration. So 30% more enchantment, more effective enchantment, plus the 25 with the Stalrim. So we end up with insanely strong enchanted quarterstaves. And then we're also going to have the level 100 destruction staves. So we're going to have good range and AoE, and then really good one-on-one damage as well. Yes, it does, Igor. It does work on shouts. Ethereal Crown is not heavy. So I can show you right here, actually. Ethereal Crown is actually just a circlet. So my question is, if we get... So this also increases our potion usage by 1, which is pretty nice, actually. I'm going to have to test and see if this actually works with Azura giving you 25%. Because if this gives us another 25% increase on this... I'm assuming the potion toxicity amount will just round back down to 1, but could you imagine if we actually got 2 out of it? But that means this would give us 75 Magicka 2, 75 Stamina 2, 7.5% movement speed, and 25% Magic Absorb. And we're going to have 65, so that's going to put us at 90% Magic Absorb. So we will lose out on armor rating wearing this, of course, but I don't think... I think this might end up being worth going for in the end. Technically, the Magicka and the Stamina enchantment will be worse than what we could actually put on it ourselves, but that might be okay. I might just have to make a Stalrim helmet that I enchant, and then also have this as well as a side piece for like when I'm taking on magical enemies. And then we can finally start playing the game. Nah, we've been playing the game the whole time. So what's really cool about this build is that early on, like level 1, you get to play a Nord two-handed character. Now, I think you kind of cripple yourself if you like play immediately into the quarterstaff stuff. But that's what I did. If you want, obviously, like the best thing to do is just go grab Woodsman's Friend and hack away. Like you could do that, but that's just not as fun. Let's see here. I'm just putting stuff in here that I plan to sell. Yeah, both of those. Obviously, regular Magicka potions, can't even make use of those. So you could start off with the stronger two-handed weapon. Yeah, Breton is a no-go, but that does make me think that you should be able to actually technically get 100% Magic Absorb if you go for all the sources. I don't know if Magic Absorb's capped. I think Foreign might have actually capped Magic Absorb so that you can't get 100%. Okay, what's the next quest that we're doing? It's we're gonna be going to fight Forsworn soon, which means we really want to get a level up in the meantime. Ugh. All right, what else can we do in the meantime? I really want to get a level before we go take on the Forsworn. I want to get dual cast Blur, but it's not looking like we're going to get that opportunity. The reason I don't like Breton for this build is because it would make the early game complete ass, because the early game is playing a two-handed evasion character. So like I was saying, you get to start off this build with 2 perks in two-handed and 1 perk in evasion, rush dodge perk, get that, and then it's all into alteration. So being that your Atronach Stone, when you start unlocking your higher level mage armors and you have dual casting, normally on a non-Atronach build, you would not have enough Magicka to dual cast those yet, but you're on an Atronach Stone build, so you get to dual cast those like immediately, which is super cool. So you get to start dual casting right away. And dual casting Mage Armor 2 and Mage Armor 3, like really early on, makes a lot of situations a lot easier in light armor. Because I think I was like level, let me see here. That would have been level 1, 2, 3, 4. I was probably about level 5. And I had near armor cap rating. I was wearing a Lane's armor too. And then I got the magic resistance perk. And all of a sudden, like level 10, with like with the ring of nullification, I had like magic cap resistance. I had like 80 magic resist at like level 10. And I was just like, holy shit. So that's another reason why you really don't even need to do this on a Breton, because it's like I hit magic cap resist at, you know, at level 10. The reason I don't really have it right now is because I'm not wearing Elaine's Cuirass anymore. That used to give me the 16%. So not a huge deal though. So you get to start off. It's still like glass cannon beginning of the game because you're still playing evasion right off the bat. But two-handed evasion to start as a Nord, which is already really good. I went Kinnereth, so we had extra stamina. And then once you start getting the alteration spells, you've got Mage Armor, you've got Absorb Health. You start getting a lot of utility early on. The main thing is getting to level 6. Like once you get to level 6, this build just takes off like no other. So I actually, I don't know, Sergeant. I think robes, like when you first start, like level 1, I would say wear light armor, just so that you actually can survive some hits. When you get like enough perks into alteration and you can take improved mage armor, I honestly thought about going robes in the meantime. The main issue with robes is most of the robes in the game are designed for magicka regen. So a lot of the effects that they have just like don't help you. The boots of stamina and the gloves of stamina, those could be really good. There's even like the gloves for armor rating, which is really nice. You've got the elemental resist boots. Those are really nice. The boots of magicka and the gloves of magicka, it's just like, okay, those aren't really like necessary. So yeah, I think robes could do really good in like the mid to late game, but in game, whenever you have 100 enchanting, you're going to be, since you're already going Azura, I think you're going to get more value out of going the Stalrim armor route because you get the 25% stronger enchantments. But you could definitely do this in robes. You would also be able to get the unarmored perk, which is really nice. It's like an extra 5% movement speed and then like 20% chance to take no physical damage or something like that. So that's definitely a possibility. Going robes, ironically enough, this is why it makes no fucking sense to me. Going robes would actually make you more resistant to arrows, because improved mage armor gives arrow resistance, but improved mage armor does not give that resistance unless you have the under 4 weight cost or whatever it is, the mass. So wearing light armor means, oh shit, you know what I didn't do? Damn it. Give me your magicka. You don't deserve it.
All you got?
I don't want your fucking moldy ass cheese. Recommend pure dagger. Sneak is pretty early on. I mean, sneak is just it's just going to be a personal preference build. I don't really like sneak in 3bfTweaks. Not because it's bad, not because it's poorly designed, but I just feel like it kind of defeats the purpose for the reasons that I play 3bfTweaks, which is why I don't like sneak. I'm playing this type of mod list because I enjoy the challenge of combat and
You'd better come inside.
the difficult situations you have to handle and stuff like that. I enjoy the combat process and the leveling and the gear finding and stuff like that. I just feel like sneak just takes that all away, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just a boring simulator at that point to me. So I wouldn't personally recommend it for like if you're wanting to enjoy 3bfTweaks, but if you enjoy that type of play style, then all power to you. Play how you want to play. What's up, Katsura? Doing well, man. How are you?
Come in.
Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in.
You?
Do you?
No. No one. We must go quickly now.
We must go.
Take me to Delphi. We have much.
You?
But give me.
Dragonborn?
I must gather a few things.
Don't forget to check his chest.
No use.
Don't forget to click on him.
Where'd I put my annotated annuan?
Would I put my amulet in a tab? Oh god, I removed whatever mod was in this list that like edited Esbern's voice. So now hopefully he doesn't just like randomly get super loud. I don't know if you guys remember, but he would just like randomly get insanely loud.
There's the Blades agent. Kill her! Come here.
And there's no more enemies to fight after this, so I just fast travel out of here. So Fortune makes Stalrim robes. I think robes getting traits would be really cool. Surprises you that light armor and heavy armor sets can give spell power, while robes often don't. That's because robes offer a lot stronger enchantments that you find, but I do think I do think it would be cool to have like traded robes. I feel like it would be a bit harder to implement though. For sure. But yeah, I do think it's weird that the highest spell power you can get comes from heavy armor, being the Daedric Battle Mage set. Especially since, I don't know, heavy armor mage is just bad. If Forn would listen to me and change the heavy armor perks, if he would take these 4 perks and put them right here and combine them with the combat casting perks, I think heavy armor mage would be 10 times more viable, because this has 4 extra perks. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 perks in heavy armor if you take all of them. Realistically, you don't need to take this last one, but still. So even 12 perks. Okay, let's say 12 perks. Let's go look at the alteration tree. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, look at that. It's the same number of perks. Okay, what perks do you realistically not need? You don't need this one, you don't need this one, you don't need this one on a mage. You can strictly go straight up the tree to master, grab stability, which I highly recommend, grab dual cast, grab improved mage armor, grab spell armor, grab magic armor, or whatever, magic resist, and end up with a way better defense. You have higher armor rating. Well, maybe not higher armor rating. You have better defenses because you have a 20% damage reduction. You have insane magical defenses. You have arrow protection. You have lightweight, so you're faster moving. You can get things like the unarmored perk, which lets you be immune to damage. So if you took everything but these 3 perks right here, so that's only 10 perks, and then you can take those 3 extra perks that heavy armor would have, and you can just put those into evasion and get unarmored. This way you get 20% chance to avoid damage, 5% more movement speed, and a dodge ability. That's a no fucking brainer. Like, I don't understand what is not clear about fucking merging these perks. Like, I'm just going to have to learn how to do perk trees in Xedit. I know there's like a script for it. I'm just going to have to learn how to do it because I want these over here. Because what this does is it changes absolutely nothing for a normal heavy armor build. You are moving these 4 perks into those 4 perks. Okay, so every heavy armor build that's not using magic is still grabbing these 4 perks regardless, right? The only thing it changes is it makes a heavy armor mage less perk intensive. It makes actually choosing heavy armor possibly more worth going than alteration. Zaw, I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what, you might be right about that, Zaw. Greed for president. Exactly. Greed for president. So that would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 perks total. Realistically, you don't need the 9th perk because it's really not that good anyways. It needs to be buffed. It needs to be changed. So that makes it 8 perks. Okay, so that makes this 8 and alteration realistically 10. Okay, I'm saving 2 perks. You know, I could put those 2 perks into something else now. So it makes it a hell of a lot more viable. Or if you're, for whatever reason, wanting to do a heavy armor alteration build, it's now like not insanely perk intensive. It's actually like slightly more viable to do something like that. I think the alteration perk tree is just fine. I think this is good. I think the enchanting perk tree is fine. I don't really care about infusions. I just kind of pretend like they don't exist because they're just not properly implemented currently, I think. Restoration tree is almost perfect. This just needs to become a 90 perk. And then this needs to become probably a 65 perk, I'd say. Make respite 65, make that 90. Destruction, I think, needs to be slightly redone. Conjuration needs to be slightly overhauled. It's kind of just a mess right now. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad, but I think it definitely needs to be revamped a little. Illusion, I think illusion's always going to be kind of clunky, and that's just the nature of how it works. Alchemy, I think alchemy for the most part is really good. The only thing I might change here is maybe make night vision like a separate perk altogether, and kind of like how the marathon runner perk is over here, like you could just take it. I think that'd be nice. Speech tree is just fine. Dex, don't even get me started. Sneak is fine. Evasion's fine. Marksman's fine. One-handed, two-handed, block. They're all fine. For the love of fucking Christ. Smithing just needs a complete rework as well.
It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you.
Like, I really wish that I was more proficient at modding. But then I'm afraid I would spend too much time modding, and then you guys would have a full-blown Gtweaks. But then I would spend more time modding than I would playing, I feel like. And I just don't want that to happen. But at the same time, it's like a lot of things, I'm not even sure. Like, I look up how to do things, like look up resources, and I'm just fucking lost. I'm like, you know, some of this stuff just ain't for me. These other guys doing all this stuff, they're like geniuses.
Now then. I assume
all credit to Forn for all that he's done and all that he's learned. He's done so much that I'm like, I don't even know how to get started on half that stuff.
We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is.
See, Claudio, that could potentially work if there were like more perks to like fill an entire tree for blunt weapons. I just don't think there's enough that you can do in Skyrim's engine to make them unique. I don't know. I feel like if we went the route, so here's something that we could do theoretically. Remove lockpicking. Remove lockpicking and remove dexterity. Take the dual wield perks, put them in I guess I was gonna say put these in a one-handed tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really a good way to do that.
a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin,
I get what you're saying, but that requires a lot of planning, and there's going to need a lot of resources as far as like ideas and what to do with them.
Heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you? Oh, not long. That's where we'll find Alduin's Wall.
I really wanted to be level 21 before doing this because I wanted to get dual cast.
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is then.
I was going to say, we could go do Binkongarike first, but if I do Binkongarike, I'll just level up 21 anyways. We don't need to do Binkongarike yet. What perks are we waiting on anyways? Do you have any alteration perks we're waiting on? No, not really. Waiting for this to hit 100. Can't perk anything until we get 75 on this. We could grab Devastating Strike at some point. It's just extra damage. And then the only other perk would be Finesse. And I'm waiting to perk Speech until we actually need it. Binkongarike's another one where I kind of want dual cast Shadow Cloak, though. Alright, let's see what else we got. I was going to say we could go do Valfine, but that's another one where it's like, damn, I kind of want dual cast Shadow Cloak. Pine Watch, that's a big fucking dungeon. I just wouldn't mind getting some of these off of my menu. Let's just go do Pine Watch. Go do Pine Watch and then maybe Valtheim. This will also help us get some regular insights because I feel like we're going to start getting to the point where we're not getting many regular insights. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to break this stuff down. Damn, we got 93 refined moonstone. We just need a bunch of quicksilver. I think Nordic armor actually breaks down to quicksilver. So with that being said, I do know a location we could do. Something else I want to do is I want to do a location that actually gives us a bag of holding at some point. Here's Soul Cairn is the nicest time of year. Yeah, Soul Cairn we could get a lot of soul gems in. I've also been collecting these fragments because if you didn't know, 4 added recipes for the fragments. So like 20 soul gem fragments gives you a grand soul gem. So we'll see. Maybe I can get 20. Be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we need 35. Not too far off from level 21. I mean, enemies do have true resistances, Claudio, as well as enemies have different armor types that have different resistances as well. Requiem does a really good job at the undead have this resistance, and the only thing that does suck is like almost everything is immune to pierce. Or not immune, but resistant to pierce. So, but it's probably like partially for balance reasons for sneak attacks with daggers. Yeah, we're gonna go do Pine Watch. I was like, what's going on? Why is this in this weird order? Fixed it. Thunderbolts. It's probably fine. We're gonna be mining a lot of soul gems in Blackreach as well. I think right now my character's plan is to go to Blackreach. Because if we go to Blackreach, by the time we get to Blackreach, we might have... No. We might... We'll probably end up getting to Mage Armor 5 while we're inside Blackreach. But Mage Armor 5 and Blackreach, yeah, I guess that does help a lot. Maybe we should wait till Mage Armor 5 for Blackreach. I also just remembered that I already have Pine Watch discovered, and I'm just running here for no reason. Oh well. Humble beginnings, this is where we started. Yeah, Mage Armor 5 and Blackreach would be really nice, but I would definitely want dual casted Shadow Cloak, which we're going to get probably after this location. God, this is why I put regen on my helmet, just because it's such a pain in the ass. I mean, just a little bit of damage and not like a reliable way to heal it outside of combat. I don't really care about absorbing cloak, but I'm going to put it on anyways, I guess. Damn it, I just used my fucking smithing key. I could have just bashed it open. I forgot it was locked. I'm about to give myself this smithing key back. My mod list is just Lalaland 3.3 with some changes. Some of the changes, though, are like stuff that I've made personally, so you're not going to be able to just copy those necessarily.
Tired of getting disarmed.
But Lalaland 3.0 is pretty much exactly what I'm playing. Huh? There'll be some minor differences.
I'm gonna put you down.
Okay. If you're going for bow, you can steal. I think you just need to buy like a smithing key 4, but you can steal an elven bow from Ayela's room in Yorvaskr. You could also get a... If you're doing the Thieves Guild, if you do like the Radiant missions, you can get a... improved elven bow from Linway. He has a tempered elven bow. And then there is a glass crossbow at the Wreck of Pride of Tel'Vos. But be warned, there is a strong Argonian that has said glass crossbow. So it makes it a little bit more challenging. Well, you know what I don't have up is Shadow Cloak.
That's all you got? Going to cry now.
I like this little parkour section. Pretty cool. All that for 65 fucking gold. Oh. Obviously you didn't have to use this, but it was definitely intentional that they put that there like this. Give you the first Thieves Guild quest, or you help out Ulfred and Whiterun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Bayless. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, forgot about that. That is also a good option. But to be honest, if you're going light, well, I just think light bows are the best if you're going like combat archer anyways, which I think is the best way to go archer. The moment that you can clear Sunderstone, so start like saving up for like fire resist potions, like fire resist good, and oh shit, expert. So yeah, fire resist good, and what's the other one? Magic resist good. You get those, you get some good fire resistance, and you go through Sunderstone, which you can probably do without all the resistances. It's just a lot safer to do it with the resistances. Then you can get Spectral Bow, which is like one of the best bows in the game. But the main thing you're going to want to do on a marksman build is get dodge perk, get the ranger perk, so you can move like full speed while using your light bow, because you can dodge while using your bow. You just need a lot of, you just need decent stamina to be able to do stuff like that, of course. I don't feel like dealing with that. That's fire bolts. I was like, why is that fireball damage so low? It's not fireball, that's why.
Can't wait to come I'll have your head.
This is
Some more magicka. But then the next thing you want to focus on an archer is getting smithing to 60. And if you're going crossbows, getting dwarven bolts is really nice. Just go through some dwarven ruins. Crossbows actually do pretty good against the Dwemer centurions. And then with all of your Dwemer bolts, you can also, with all the Dwemer metals, you can make more Dwemer arrows and bolts and stuff. Just don't forget to pick up the dwarven oil, because that's required in order to make the stuff. But then your main focus would be smithing 100, get dragon bone bow, even though it's not a light bow. There is the other movement perk here. It's not as good. It used to be better, but it used to be broken, to be honest. It used to be too good. But hunting stride with a dragon bone bow, still pretty good. But I would just always keep spectral bow in your back pocket. Spectral bow is insane. I think it's like the best bow in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, spectral bows and Sunderstone. But if Gtweaks takes off, or if Forn takes my future implemented changes, then spectral bow will no longer be in Sunderstone, because I think it's too easy to get to for how good it is. I would actually rather put Bow of Eruption in Sunderstone, because it also just makes more sense. It's a flaming elven bow. And it's like you're in the fire mage dungeon. Like, to me, that just makes the most sense. Okay. With that, we should be close to leveling up. Damn. Not quite there. We do get to go turn this into the Jarl at least. But also the other reason why you want to get 100 smithing is because then you just start killing a bunch of dragons. And then one, you're getting dragon shout. So you get things like Predator's Might or Marked for Death, which is really good for archers to take down more dragons because you lower their armor rating. But dragon bone arrows are the go-to. I did like a crossbow only test run. And honestly, glass crossbow is like just the best crossbow in the game. Because it's light, so you get the full movement with Ranger while you're reloading and while you're aiming down sight. Fast reload because it's light. I went for the hollowed version, slightly less damage. The damage on the crossbow really doesn't matter too much because your damage mostly comes from your arrows. Or your bolts in that case.
Good to see you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Ooh, that was a greater insight. So hopefully that is... Nah, that's not going to be enough. Is it? Is it? Did we level up? Yay! Level up. Which means it's time for illusions.
Until later then.
Yeah, that doesn't cost that much. 20% damage reduction to arrows is a pretty big deal. Okay, now I feel fine doing Alduin's Wall, but first we're going to go do Valtheim. I just want to clear some of this stuff out of my menu. It's getting annoying. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more Quicksilver. Is there like a Quicksilver mine or anything like that? Or we can buy Quicksilver? Probably is. Was Quicksilver even in vanilla, like original LE? Or was that added by Dawnguard when Nordic came out? Yeah, that sounds right. Bayless. Dawnstar has one. Yeah, I was thinking Dawnstar. Alright, we're gonna go put our alteration gear on. I'll wait to buff up, though. I need to start bringing my... Oh, come on, range. What the fuck? There we go. I was gonna say, I need to start bringing my soul trapping one. I need to trap a lot of souls. We're only at 66 souls trapped. I think we have to trap like 275. That's something that I want to reduce as well, because I feel like that's just an insanely high number. Wait till we get a little bit closer to cast that one, because it doesn't last as long. We're going to take Fortify Health Fair. And I'll eat a baked potato and probably a beef stew. So 415 health. It should be good.
Lucky. Got the best you can do. Got ourselves.
Oh shit, you know what? I should have grabbed my Staff of Lightning Shackles, actually.
You'll be so much easier to rob than
Funny when you just drain them from their stamina, because then they just like can't fight for shit.
Lost. Right? No.
Lost fool. Time to die.
I've had enough of you.
Drain him of his stamina. Now he can't fight me effectively. And then we can just do this. And he takes more damage. Bonk. Need health? We'll get health. Need stamina? We'll get stamina. Need magicka? We'll get magicka. Need backup? We'll get backup.
Time to say hello to my big hammer. Come here.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. We can also absorb magicka from Big Boy. Because he doesn't need magicka.
The whites take you.
Finish this.
Damn you!
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right. I'll try and make the... Hey!
Tie to your stamina. I could probably stop picking up deficient healing potions, to be honest.
You look like you are.
Four insights. Nice. Kind of going back and forth on speech and evasion. Just leveling those both to 50. I can go turn this in now. Okay, let's go turn this in. So as you can see, I mean, obviously we're level 21 fighting bandits right now, so it's kind of a bad way to show how fun the build can be. But we fought First Dragon, fought Thalmor. You get a lot of resource management with this build, which I think is really fun. Especially once we hit 100 alteration. I'm kind of debating on, I'm like, damn, do I want to get Absorb Essence first, or do I want to grab Mage Armor 5 first? I think Mage Armor 5 is like the key to victory. So I'm probably going to go with Mage Armor 5. But damn, Absorb Essence is nice.
Hey there. Excellent.
And got another greater. Perfect. Perfect. We need lots of gold. I want to buy Knock 2. Because I think I just used my last... Yeah, I used my last Adept key. So I might make a trip up to Windhelm, or Winterhold, I mean, real quick. Yeah, let's go to Winterhold, actually. And then we can go to our player home and grab all the shit we want to sell. And then we can just buy Knock 2, and then we can sell off everything else. That's the other thing. Damn, we need a lot of fucking gold on this build, because we need to buy the Stalrim armor, a Stalrim weapon, and a Master Spell. And the Master Spell is like 10,000 gold. And I'm probably gonna need like 30,000 for the Stalrim set plus weapon, maybe even more. So I'm gonna need like 40,000 plus gold probably. One thing we can do is we can do dragon bounties, which I might go back to all the holds and grab the dragon bounties from them. So bounty quest redone got updated, and it works a little bit differently now. And unfortunately, bat file system does not work with it, which is quite sad. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe see if Tala's Mine's adding like an MCM menu again, letting us like add like all of the bandits without actually or all the bounties without having to go to each person and collect them. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. I'll ask. I'll see if he's willing or able to do that. All right, Tolfdir. Oh, there you are. Never mind. Never mind, Tolfdir. Just grab all my shit I want to sell.
Take a look.
Take a look. We want Knock 2. Which means you can have this. Fortunately, I did not have a lot to sell him.
Until next time.
We can go ahead and read this. And there we go. Now that we have... oh my god, that costs a lot of magic. That's ridiculous. Now that we have like good ways to get our magic back, I don't mind like casting this and stuff. So one way we have, if we really need to get our magicka back, is we can summon our Atronach, and then with our staff, and then use Absorb Magic on them. It doesn't piss them off or anything. That's a nice way to do things.
Let me give you a bit of it. Even if you're going to need live, meet me in my quarters. There are some experiments. If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by.
Actually, I don't know what his inventory is normally like. I just know what it was like whenever I joined the Thieves Guild. I don't remember which room is his. I think it's this one.
Huh? I hope you've got some... let's just take a look then.
Oh, shit. He's got an ebony battle staff. Oh my god, that's so expensive, dude. He must rip you off or something with his speech levels. Oh, yeah, because this was like 1,600 gold when I bought one from Farengar. Ooh, buddy. I know, he's pricey. Magic suppression. Flame abatement. Oh yeah, he is like beyond overpriced. Holy shit. Ooh, he's got resist projectile potions. That's kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie. Where's your Daedra hearts, man? You're supposed to have Daedra hearts. And he has like expert spells too. Expert destruction spells. Yeah. It's not worth selling shit to you. Probably either. What an ass. We're gonna go do main quest, but I just want to sell some stuff off real quick. It'll be nice in next ftweaks update when Nock 2 can unlock expert locks. I need to look and see how that spell's coded. I might try to make that change myself.
You there.
Nope, you guys can fuck off. Although it is a free easy 500 gold. Sure.
Locate her. Find us in Rorikstead. What do you know? We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
Half the time they don't even leave.
Shiny trinket.
Damage wise, it's a little bit more damage, but trait wise, Ebony makes you take 5% less physical damage, and Glass makes you take 5% less magical damage. So I kind of like the trait better on the Glass. I could easily go get the Ebony upgrade because it's just in a Falmer dungeon and it's not even that super far in. So it's like a really easy upgrade to grab, but I just don't really find it necessary right now. Yeah, you can take that.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I also don't need these, to be honest. So what does that leave? Just the salts?
Do come back.
I'm not even worried about the salts. They weigh nothing. If we take speech perks... Oh, shit. You know what? Never mind. We're going to do this quest.
Please, come with me.
There's a reason we're going to do this quest. There's a good chance that we get a Fortify speech necklace from the goons, from Kamatu's goons.
Tell me.
And if we can get that, then we're going to be really well off as far as getting
I mean it.
getting the Sauron armor for a better price. It'll probably save us like 4,000 gold.
Let me know if you see anything. Oh, a bit of this.
Because buying this is a trap. There's no point in buying that. Sometimes he has like regular speech necklaces, like lower tiered ones, and they're like not badly priced. But not in this case. Ooh. Probably have to start using more stamina food once we switch off of Kinnereth. What level did the Alchery quest move to? So did it off the bat. It got changed to triggering after the first dragon fight at the Watchtower. So it's not level based, but based on that. What the fuck do I have in my inventory that's so damn heavy? Probably all these fucking potions, man. I've got so many potions. I'm gonna put these barter potions in here. Fuck. I'm just gonna drink that. I don't give a shit. That should help some, and then putting that in there should help some. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alteration, alteration. I don't remember if we have to, if like the bandits respawn. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, I feel like, so let's just run in here real quick. If they do, then I'll go ahead and cast, but if not, I'll just wait to cast till we get to the final room. Oh, shit. I know something we can bring. Hold on.
Huh? Over here! Damn you! You can't hide from me. You ready to die today, huh? That's your best, huh?
Where's the group of enemies at? Here we go.
Die already,
To finish this!
I think we will one-shot Kamatu. Oh, what happened to my Fortify 2 unit potions? Did I end up selling those? The fuck, man? I was going to use those right now. Oh, well. These guys, I don't know. He needs like, he needs the one effect that makes him take less damage. The Abjure effect, I feel like. But he doesn't have it, so...
Come here. I'll make you pay. Do your work.
That's the best way to take care of everybody. Ring of Restoration. No. Sure Grip. Actually, I don't think we have a... No, we do have a Fortified two-handed enchantment. Deft Hands. Come on. Resist Frost. Lock your shield. Last chance. No. Power attack cost reduction. Damn. I think there's a 0 chance that Kamatu has it. What a shame. What a shame. I was really hoping for the Fortified Barter effect. Would have been really nice. Man, there were like so many times that I feel like I was getting it when I was doing this quest, like on one-handed characters, and I was just like, I don't really care about this because I wasn't doing Stalrim armors. And then like every time I'm doing a Stalrim armor build, I'm like, I want this, and I can never get it. Hey guys, don't worry, I killed Kamatu.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets. Stay sharp. I don't claim to be the best.
Do you claim to be the most annoying blacksmith?
Take a look. Good doing.
I want my gold on me.
We've got some. Take a look.
I think I'm at the point where I might remove gold weight because I find it to be one of the most annoying things. We already have stamina 2. We already have frost. We don't care about that. So we can sell all of this once we buy a master key. We can sell him Bone Shaver. That sells nicely. Sell those. Deft Hands, don't care. Sure Grip, I've already got. Oh, okay. I'll buy another one. I've already got this. I've already got this. Don't care about this. Already have this. Don't care. Already have it. Don't care. Ooh.
All right then.
Got 2 expert keys out of that and got rid of all the junk. And we're going to get another extra 500 gold. So not too shabby.
Come on in. We got
Kind of funny how what we just did really didn't require us to be high level. I mean, one-shotting Kamatu definitely makes a big difference, but even if you don't, you just go back to using lightning shackles.
For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the bannered mare.
Kind of been thinking that the AoE staves should maybe be expert level. Honestly, I kind of think for spell-wise as well. I think the AoE spells, like expert and adept, should probably switch places. AoE is just so fucking good. Okay, I think we're just off to Karthspire now. So we need to go to Markarth. Alright, so before we do Karthspire, I am going to take a quick break. I need to eat some foods. I need to go warm it up real quick. I've got my meal already prepped, ready to go. So I just need to go warm it up. And then I'll eat pretty quickly because it's not a huge meal. But also I can probably play and then take bites while Esbern is talking. So we'll probably be fine after there. But, all right.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Also can finally collect my reward
Never
from
been to
Muiri and
Some say it was built by the dwarves.
turn in Draven's
Believe a
bow
word
for
of it.
another 1,000 gold. I think he gives a couple insights too. Maybe not. Maybe it's just gold. Actually, it's probably just gold, now that I'm thinking about it. Also on the lookout for a gold diamond necklace. I've got the gold diamond ring. I want the matching necklace to go for our final enchantment set. I've already done like the math on it. With the 25 magic resist we get from Mage Armor 5 plus the magic resist perk. And then the 25 magic resist we get from so like if we do a 2-tier, like a two enchantments on one ring and one necklace, it's normally 20% magic resist is like the max you can make, but we'll get the 25% enchantment boost from Azura, so it goes up to 25%. So we'll get 25% from a necklace and a ring. That'll be at 75% plus the 6% we get for leveling, which we already have maxed out now. So we end up with 81 magic resist at all times. But then we just put fire and shock on our boots. And I don't have to worry about taking potions anymore or anything. Plus we're going to have high spell absorb. And then all my other enchantments can go towards like extra stats or like damage and armor penetration.
What are you doing? I'm... You are? I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. Well, I suppose...
Oh, nice.
I'm glad we could come to
Got an extra 250 gold out of that for leveling my speech. Well, that works out. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice trade. And then... where is... Muiri? Alright, she's in the shop. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we're not going to be using any Daedric artifacts aside from Azura Star. And even then, I mean, Azura Star will be good for like
Come right in.
recharging our weapons and stuff, but still not even that great. The Black Star is better for that.
Now I just want to put the whole nasty business
150 gold. Woo. All right, so I'm gonna go take my quick meal break, and then we will go do Karthspire and probably Blackreach. It's probably next. It's kind of a semi-early level Blackreach, I feel like, but yeah, we should be fine. All right, be back in just a few minutes. All right, I am back. Apologies for the break. I am just currently on a fitness journey, so I need to take my meal breaks accordingly. Fit journey is going well. I used to be very active and very fit when I was younger, like in high school, college. Then I got married. That all kind of went out the window. But it is a process that we are going through. For the most part, got my shit under control now. Hoping to reach my goals in the next few months. Let's see here. I want to sleep till it's not till it's morning time. Shit, I forgot to do the fast sleep. There we go. Yes, it is. It is definitely a killer, is it not? We have 88 alteration. Damn. 2 more levels, and we could technically start the. We could start the ritual quest to get the master spells. The only issue with that is, look, can't I just like teleport myself to the top over there? The only issue with that is that, or I think we have to get the, I used to know how to say this name, the Fang, the Kozavang's Fang or something like that. I can't remember it now. But, yeah, that Fang. We need to get that Fang, and it's only in Dragon Priest dungeons, if I remember correctly. I don't know if we necessarily have to kill a Dragon Priest. But we're definitely not geared towards killing a Dragon Priest. I can guarantee you that much. Yeah, we're on our way to Skyhaven right now. I'm going to take a short little breather here so I can continue drinking my drink. I'm not personally a big fan of like getting the whey protein powder and mixing it in with water. I've just always found that the taste is just off. I've tried it with milk too, but it's just, I don't know. It still just doesn't taste right. So I buy like the pre-mixed protein shakes. They're a little more expensive, but gotta pay for the convenience, I suppose. Okay. Ooh, frost. Perfect. We are A-okay with frost. Fortify health. And I'm going to be taking one of those probably. Baked potato. I don't think we need a food buff. Yeah, I also don't like the heavy milk either, Yaunt. It does make you kind of feel like bloated too, a little bit too much, or at least for my experience. Damn, that did not kill you.
I can take it.
God, these guys do so much damage.
The Forsworn will wake up. What is rightfully ours? That's your best, huh? Oh!
Forsworn forever!
Forsworn forever!
I cannot best you. That's all you got.
Also, we do not have good poison resist, which is a problem, and that's another enchantment that I need to find is poison resist. Wait. Let's make her useless. Oh my god, they have so much magicka. Also, their Hagraven AI is really dumb. And what you gonna do now? Not that you were casting your spells anyways. Shit. I should be using my my soul trapping. Soul trapping would have been good here. Yeah, the Forsworn are crazy dangerous. They definitely hit very fast. They're not even like that glass either. They're not much like of a glass cannon because they can take a fucking hit sometimes too. I'm just like taking his frost shouts in the background like, yeah, cool story, bro. I'll get my health back from you. Well, yeah, the frost dragons for sure are just a tickle because we're Nord. So we have 50 frost resist plus an additional 25% separate resist. I don't think that's hitting. Also, by the way, if you guys didn't know, I have auto recharge weapons mod. It's actually pretty cool. So I'm automatically recharging my weapons in combat, which is super handy. Oh yeah, Forsworn were definitely more dangerous than the dragon. God, this dragon's a bitch. I know the dragon will land over here. I think he's like caught up on fighting Delphine or something. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and fucking wait. Funny you mentioned that, Elsky. Because I have a suggestion that would reduce Nord and Dwemer resistance. But my suggestion, in the end, they still end up with their resistances. Anyways, hold on. Oh, there we go. I'll explain in just a second. Bro, why are you attacking twice? You don't do that. That's not how we do things around here. So my idea is we lower Nord and this goes along with my you actually, if you read my vampire and werewolf balance change notes, my suggestion there, then you probably already know. But basically, I suggested, along with the vampire and werewolf tweaks, that Nords and Dwemer go down to 35% resistance. Argonians go up to 35 resist on shock. And they still retain their 25% additional resists, but Argonians won't get that because they have the armor rating. And then your player character gains 1% elemental resist up until level 16 for a total of 15%, but you lose that if you decide to go werewolf or vampire. Essentially, was like my idea of rewarding players for not going vampire or werewolf. So in the end, Nords and Dwemer and Argonians end up with a 50% resistance in a stat, but it's not something they start with. Oh, what's up, Augustus? Yeah, we're doing a Nord Atronach quarterstaff, two-handed enchanting plus alteration build. So evasion, two-handed, enchanting, alteration, main skills. Oops. Yeah, the thing about this build is, like, you get to start off by playing a two-handed evasion Nord, which is always good. The only thing is you're going Atronach Stone, so you're not getting, like, Warrior Stone or you know, Steed Stone for stamina or Lady Stone or anything like that. So, like, the level 1 is, like, slightly challenging, but not too bad. Yeah, we're tanky right now because we're fighting a Frost Dragon. And we have 75 alterations, so we have Mage Armor 4. That's cool. I never noticed the dragon footprints here. There we go. Oh boy. He's gonna crash landing up there. Let me just make sure our buffs are still active. Yeah, we're good. No, Benjamin. It's the third word in the description. Is the name of the mod list. You little bitch. I hate when they bite twice. Oh, he's gonna bite 3 times. You're gonna make it 4? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them bite this many times in a row. 5. Okay, he's allergic to using his spells. There we go. Give me some of my stamina back. You little bitch. Okay, I guess I ran in a little too soon. There we go. What's up, Benny? Oh, yeah, but we're Nord Atronach, so... And he was a Frost Dragon, so he was doing, like, no damage to us. Good news is we can take a full Dragon Bite without blocking. That That was nice to find out. Also scary. Oh, no worries, Augustus. We have gotten to our tanky phase.
Alduin cannot ignore this for long.
Dude, Esmern's voice just cracks me up. Alduin cannot ignore this for too long. But yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown for everybody just joining. We've got the Quarterstaff of Channeling, which is... This is actually an unenchanted staff that you find in Ilinalta's Deep on a unique enemy added by Ghoul Smashers mod, More Unique Enemies. Spoiler alert, too late for that. We added the 50% chance for Firefrost Shock to do 38. So we added the Chaos Enchantment. One reason why the Chaos Enchantment is so strong on it is because we have the two-handed staff perks for it. Oops. So right now it's 20% stronger enchantment damage. And 20 stamina drain less, and 20 armor pen. Once we get the final perk, it'll be 30%. We have dodge perk. We're leveling evasion and speech right now. Speech we need because we're going to be going for Stalrim armor in the end game. Illusion for Shadow Cloak dual casting. I don't think I'm going to go up to expert. I don't think it's worth it for this build. I think we're fine just right here. I didn't even want to go illusion at all, to be honest, but I started fighting some Falmer, and I was getting hit pretty freaking hard with arrows, and I was like, okay, I need some arrow protection before I go to Blackreach. And then alteration, we're at 88. We're working on getting this to 100 so we can get Mage Armor 5 and then do the ritual quest so we can also get Absorb Essence, because Absorb Essence Atronach is a beautiful combo. And then we're going to max out Enchanting. So the main synergies of the build are obviously Nord Atronach is really good because Nords don't lose Magicka on hit. So you're not losing a bunch of Magicka when you don't regenerate from the Atronach Stone, because Atronach gives you huge Magicka pool, but you don't regen. And then Alteration is giving us survivability in Light Armor, since Light Armor is trash. And we need extra armor rating. So we have that. And then Alteration also gives us Absorb spells to get our Magicka back, like with Absorb Health. Got Absorb Stamina and Absorb Magic, or Absorb Health as well, so we get healing. That's the main point of Alteration. Also, Atronach Stone gives us Magic Absorb. This gives us Magic Absorb. And our late game is going Azura for more Magic Absorb, but also for the stronger enchantments. So we're going to have Stalrim Armor, which gets 25% stronger enchantments, plus Azura, 25% stronger enchantments. And then we're going to be going with the Stalrim Quarterstaff, which, once again, 25% stronger enchantments. Now, unfortunately, Azura does not affect weapons, but we're going to be using a Quarterstaff, so the Quarterstaff perks give it an extra 30%. So basically, all of our enchantments are just going to be insanely strong. And then we're also going to have the Daedric enchanted staves. Like the, I don't know if I'm going to go for like the fire one or what I'm going to go for. But yeah, that's also an option. So crazy cool stuff with that. And I'm trying to think. Yes and no, Benny. I'll grab it to play around with it. And I was thinking about it. What's the actor value for it? It's player.getav absorb chance. Yeah, 25. Okay. So we got 25 currently. We get 20 from the perks, that's 45. We get 20 from Azura, that's 65. We get 20 from the Ethereal Crown, which is another, so that's another 20. So that brings us up to 85. But the Ethereal Crown is an enchantment. So as long as it works with Azura, we would actually get 25%. So that would put us at 90%. And then I was thinking, I was like, oh, I guess if we had gone Breton, we could have technically gotten 100. But I think in the same ftweaks version that put a shout cooldown in, or a shout cap. Okay, yeah, there's also an absorb cap. Okay, that's what I thought. either way, 90% is still really good. 90% absorb. I don't know if I'm going to wear the crown. I might actually just be better off enchanting a helmet, but maybe not. I don't know. Because it's only 50 magicka and 50 health that's on, or 50 magicka, 50 stamina that's on the crown. And we'll be able to enchant like way higher with Stalrim helmet and max enchanting. With 50 enchanting currently, we're able to do 55 health and stamina. So I can only imagine what level 100 plus on Stalrim would be. I don't know if there's a huge advantage for this build going from 65 to 90% absorb, because like obviously when we go to like fight Mirak or something, probably wear that. But oops, hold on, I need to cast this. The main thing is we also have crazy resistances, because between our Nord resistances of Frost, I'm going to put shock and fire resist on our boots. And then, so then we'll be at like cap, we'll be at, I think that'll actually make cap resists on the boots, with Azura's boost. So we'll probably have cap, fire, and shock. And then Frost, I mean, we'll have like 50% plus our Nord ability, which is good. Oh, come on, smithing good. And then we'll also have the spell shield effect from having Mage Armor 5 on with the perk. I think it's called spell shield. So that's like another 20% reduction to everything. So we're not really worried about magical damage overall. The absorb's just nice so that we get our magicka back for the Atronach Stone.
Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior. And of course, the symbol for dragon book. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
I still look down just in case we experience a crash here. Usually looking down, you don't get a crash. Ooh, Black Soul Gem.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Ah, here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Archery arts.
Also, I think it's really funny that we're a Nord wearing Ancient Falmer armor right now. Oh, I guess I'll show you off the armor real quick. I've got the Alteration Effigy and Artificers. I also found Peerless Alteration and Duskglow, which was super nice. We got the Peerless Health and Stamina jewelry and the Ring of Nullification so far. And then for the boots, we've got 44 fire. I just put this on because fire is more common than shock, especially in dragons. Although we've only fought a frost and a shock dragon so far. Siliconeer was a shock, so that's kind of funny. But that's what potions are for. And then we've got health regen, stamina 2, and magicka 2. Extra magicka wasn't really necessary, but the Fortify two-handed and Fortify armor penetration enchantments were just so weak that I just didn't really find it worth it. I'd rather have the absorb protection in case we decide to go fight vampires or something. I just picked this shit up to sell it. Need a lot of gold on this build.
Shore's bones, here it is. Alduin's wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Archery sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes.
I'm still wondering what's going to be the best enchantments to put on our weapons.
Look,
I'm thinking I'm going to... I have a mod called Disenchanting Spell, or I don't know if that's actually the name of the mod. Either way, this lets me disenchant a already enchanted item that I made and remove the enchantment from it so that I can like re-enchant it. I'll probably re-enchant the Quarterstaff of Channeling I'm gonna re-enchant that probably with spell breaking, but I need to see if
The Akaviri were not a straight.
I need to see how high we can make spell breaking. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that on the Stalrim battle staff. I think I'm not gonna use the Stalrim battle staff to make a staff with it, like a magic staff. I'm probably gonna actually enchant that one with spell breaking, and then that one should be able to shred through dragon priests, I'd imagine. Well, not shred through them, but I guess maybe I need to put spell breaking on a silver one then. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Dragon priests are definitely going to be hard. I might just be better off going with the Stalrim quarterstaff max enchanted with
You're probably right. Trust me.
With
But if you
what's
live
it
in
called?
fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up Talos guard you.
With annihilation. I might just have to go annihilation on the Stalrim quarterstaff because we'll have an insanely high unresistible damage from that. Haven't played with the Nurse Spellbreaking enchant. I haven't played with it much myself either. I think someone, I can't remember if it was Azrak was talking about it, or maybe it was Meech was talking to Azrak about it. But I think you need, it's like almost impossible to get guaranteed Spellbreaking effect on it. It's just like a high chance to get it. So, I don't know. Kind of feels bad considering it's a level 75 enchanting requirement. I think Spellbreaking was probably fine as is, or as was, or maybe it just didn't need to be hit as hard, but I can't really speak too much on it because I haven't put too much time into it. Okay, so we've done that. It's time to go talk to the boy at the top. What's up, Arnis? I still feel like spell breaking has kind of gotten to the point where it's not necessary anymore. Maybe like, see, even in the case against Mirac, I'd rather just have, like, you can't split enchant spell breaking anymore. I feel like, because it's just not going to proc as much, or it's not going to be procking reliably. So I think probably just go pure annihilation on our Stalrim quarterstaff, and that's probably good enough for like Mirac or something. I don't even know. I guess we just did a Mirac run. I don't know if I necessarily want to go to Mirac with this character, but I think Mirac with this character would be fun because we're going to have such high spell absorb.
Would you simply be a tool? But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrand holds no place within the way of it. In order to, perhaps only part of, but he is a, but he speaks to only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to partner action.
Yeah, like I said, I think the change to spell breaking was fine, like the way it was implemented. I just think the potency of it needs to be strengthened so that at like max enchanting with the slider all the way to the right, it should be guaranteed to get the spell breaking.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show
I can't remember if spell breaking plus annihilation was fixed or not. Yeah, I think currently to get like guaranteed 100% spell breaking, you have to get it to be like 500. Like it has to do like the 500. I think it removes magic or something like that, or decreases magic or something. I can't remember what the actual other effect is. But like the max you can get like on a non-Stalrim weapon, I think is like in the 400s.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies, will blow away the mist.
Look! Bakum!
The path to Pathanax is perilous, not to be embarked upon.
Look!
I don't know if Thorn took my recommendation on this when I sent him my Gtweaks plugin, but Gtweaks includes 0 cooldown on clear skies because we no longer have derived attributes from shouts used. So there's literally no reason to have cooldown on this shout. It also just makes the hanging around waiting for your shout cooldown in Sovngarde less worse.
Look!
I also reduced the cooldown on Whirlwind Sprint so that you can use it more actively in combat. And then Aura Whisper, I also lowered the cooldown on just to make it essentially last, like the cooldown ends as the spell ends. So it's kind of infinite use in a way. But I don't think there's anything OP about that, to be honest. I mostly did that for whenever I was messing around with the bound bow sneak build with the ninja effigy. Does it even work against his meteor shower? Plus, also, if it does, doesn't he just cast it again? I could have sworn I've tried it on like a shout build, or ironically enough, the shout that says whisper is not silent. I mean, it's a it's a shout with the name whisper in it. I think the only silent shout in the game is throw voice. But yeah, Ninja Effigy made it silent. Because for my purposes of what I was doing with the ninja, or what I was doing with Aura Whisper, it's like, okay, I can Aura Whisper, which like 3-word last for like 30 seconds, and then the cooldown was 45 seconds. And then it's like, okay, so I'm just waiting around for 15 seconds doing fuck all. And it's like, I'm not getting detected in those 15 seconds, so it's just a waste of time.
Who are you? Tell me. By long tradition.
But I also think Aura Whisper being semi-infinite in a way is fine because of things like Soul Cairn. Because if you're using Aura Whisper, if you're using Aura Whisper and Soul Cairn, you're not using other shouts.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
The Dove do. What the Dove do? That's funny.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova. You would not. Our Drem. But what? Do you have? Here, it was. But, which is why you could learn Dragonren. You are like, trust your. Drem your Lord. I made it. Will I teach you? It. That is Foos. Let its meaning fill you.
I can't believe how many people forget to grab a bonus from him. Even if you don't use like obviously I think the Fire Breath shout one's the best, because if you don't have any like AoE damage, then grabbing the Fire Breath boost is nice for whenever you're like fighting Alduin's minions or going through Forgotten Vale. But Force Without Effort, this thing's crazy. You stagger 25% less and foes stagger 25% more. Really nice with a high stagger weapon too. I wonder, you used to be able to stagger dragons with Volendrung. Can you still do that? And if you can't, I wonder if you could do it with Force Without Effort. That would be pretty cool. I just realized we don't have feather falling. I kind of want to get feather falling because I want water walking. That's more gold to spend, though. I don't know how I feel about spending more gold. Oh, I should probably actually level illusion now that I'm thinking about it. Because I wonder, does duration of Shadow Cloak scale with illusion level? Yeah. Should. Illusion spells scale with illusion skill, magnitude, and or duration are increased by 2 times illusion or half that for apprentice spells or higher. Yeah. So currently 32% duration increase. Yeah, we should level illusion. Ooh, let's get fire breath off of our main menu here.
Take
that
a
would be
look.
bad.
It's been a pleasure.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Ooh, we can go talk to Tolfdir. Get the yeah, let's start doing that actually. At least to 25 for now. And then we can focus on getting evasion to 50 since we're getting ready to get Augmentinium. Where's this perk going? This perk might be going into... Let's see, how many perks are we going to need once we hit level 100? Oh, just 2. I'm not worried about getting those 2 quite yet. Maybe if we do some black books. I could grab... I'm kind of curious if that's really worth it. I don't feel like it is on an Atronach build. I could grab the power attack perk. So this is 20% more damage, whereas the evasion one's only 12.5% more damage. Decisions. I think I should get the power attack perk here. Reasons being is because when we go through Blackreach, I'm going to be bringing my silver quarterstaff to trap some souls. So we're going to need the extra damage. Bro, why are you watching her sleep? That's so weird.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine at this very moment. Well, I've been working on something.
An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. That's funny.
Progress,
you mean Mage Armor 4?
I think perhaps you could help.
Oh, yeah, actually, if you do this quest, he gives you Mage Armor 5. So I need to do this quest and then choose Absorb Essence when I hit 100.
I need you to collect some dragon scales.
Fuck.
And not just any dragon scales.
We actually have to get
I made some
the dagger first anyways. I was going to say, we could have grabbed dragon scales from the dragon we just killed.
My knowledge of Skyrim's history. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scale. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Cavozine's Fang. Said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
Presumably. I'll return shortly. I didn't really want it. I really didn't. Well, I didn't really want to be involved. That's funny.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Until next time.
All right, is this actually going to give me a location of where this thing is? Oh, it does. It's in Ragnvald. Okay, which dragon priest is that? Is that Otar? And do we actually have to fight the Dragon Priest to get to his chest? Is the question. I'm going to have to look that one up. Oh, I was going to buy Feather Falling. Yeah, it's Otar. Oh, we don't have to fight him then. Ooh.
Good to
we can
see
go do
you.
that soon then.
So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
12th tier, you're supposed to be my bro. Why you keep ripping me off? Unfortunately, yes, you gotta fight him. Otar is gonna be like the hardest one for us to fight, too. Because he has higher resistances. God damn it. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to unenchant my Staff of Channeling and get a different enchantment on it. I can get the... Okay. We could totally cheese the fuck out of Otar by going and killing Tyrannus and then putting Tyrannus's enchantment on him. On our weapon. And then that would just shred Otar probably because the efficacy or the potency of that enchantment is bugged currently. Yeah, just head straight north. Yeah, build's going well. We got to go. We're getting ready to go through Blackreach and to go kill a Dragon Priest. Found a bug, but need someone else to check. There's a Talos Shrine on the road along the mountain near Crags Lane. I would post that in Lalaland bug report and see. Chances are it's probably a mod added. I'll add one. I honestly don't really remember what the other ones are. There's like mass paralysis, which is fucking useless. One of the telekinetic spells. Oh, you asked what are the master telekinetic spells? I honestly don't know. I've never used them. Oh, there's also lightning speed. Lightning speed would be more fun if oh, I just saw, Benny, that you recommended Sunlight enchantment. That could work too. I think I have the Sun enchantment. I think the
But no. On the Cosmo.
I don't know. I have to look and see if maybe the sunlight damage does more than the Turn Undead enchantment. Because the Turn Undead has unresistible damage to undead as well. I remember, I think it was in Lalaland, like 2.0. There used to be a Nightingale statue in the Thieves Guild that gave you like the old like the vanilla Nightingale buff. So that's probably what's happening there, Wildy. Let's go check something real quick. Yeah, we've got Banish. Do I not have Turn Undead? I could have sworn. Dude, I even found... I had Banish. I thought I had Turn Undead. I even found a Turn Undead enchantment, and I freaking crafted it down into ingots. Oh, I do have sun damage. It's only 26. So, sun damage, 26 sun damage, that's not doing, like, double to undead, right? That's just, like, the normal damage? Because if so, that's just shite. I mean, I know where I can get Turn Undead pretty easily, actually. I'm gonna have to risk some game crashes, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even have a grand soul gem on me in my inventory. A filled one. So let's see here. Oh, it's still just 26. That's right. Yeah, from how it reads, 26 or 13 living. Yeah, that seems really bad for level 50 enchantment. I can make even fire 26. That is so bad. Why is that so bad? I have the elemental perks and everything for enchanting. You'd think with this one it'd be stronger. Something doesn't seem right. Hold on. Okay, you know what I should do though? So if I put my quarterstaff on, you'll get to see what the actual damage would be. I'm pretty sure. So if I do this again, yeah, there's what the actual damage would be. So it'd be 37. $26 is not that bad. How so? $30 is the highest tier pre-made enchantment. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and with our quarterstaff, we can make 37. Thanks to the quarterstaff damage. I actually kind of like that having the quarterstaff on shows you the damage. The only thing is, it's kind of annoying because it makes your staves look like they do more damage or have longer duration. And then when you take them off, you're like, oh, wait. I guess the duration didn't get affected, but the spell power on this one did. Went from 140 to 168, which is pretty funny. It's bad in comparison to what you can make in-game, but for 50 enchanting, it's not bad. Yeah, for sure. Especially with the quarterstaff perks. I still think Turn Undead's probably going to be better. Thinking about how I want to do this. Okay, here's the options. We can go talk to the Dawn Guard, have where's it at? Have Hall of the Vigilance burned down. Go fight one vampire outside in the sun. Or we can go take a chance on multiple crashes in Mara's Eye Pond and kill like 2 vampires. But we get a chest with a lot of gold. And like good chance at finding good gear. I kind of like that idea. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then that's what we're going to do. Let me... All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let's go to Mara's Eye Pond. There's some stuff I need to drop off here, though. I want to grab the silver quarterstaff, staff of fireballs. I'm going to put the channeling away, shackles. Let's see here. What else? What else? Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Don't need that on favorites. Get those. Random shit to sell. I think we're good. We got 3 black soul gems to fill and 1 regular grand. All right. Also, you know what's really annoying? A while back, absorb health spells and effects were changed to affect undead targets. But but absorb but at half efficacy, so they only do half the absorb that they would do against a living target. Nice change. I think that's fair. But absorb health and absorb stamina don't fucking work. Or at least not the alteration spells. And that's annoying. I don't like that. It makes this build like even worse against undead, which it's already terrible against. Like I've had to rely on my staves to do undead content and not want to pull my hair out. Yeah, they don't work at all. Yeah, so that was an oversight. Yeah, it's a bug. I assumed it was probably going to be a bug. All right, hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. Just had a phone call. Okay, we gotta save many times to avoid potential bugs. Okay, silver quarterstaff. Put you on 1, put you here. Switch over to our alteration gear. Get ready to put on some transmuscles. We're going to put on Fortify Health Deficient, because we have like 40 bajillion of those in our chest back at home. Beef stew. And then... Oops. I think that's about it. Just in case one of them is an archer, because I have seen that before. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. Be better if we had a flame atronach, but I haven't found one of those, surprisingly enough. Oops, I came in beyond over-prepared, I suppose. Dude, for a second I thought this was a vampire child, but it's just a vampire Bosmer. Ooh, glass mace. What? Oh, hold on. That's because we have our quarterstaff on. Hold on. Let me take the quarterstaff off. Veggie, you lied to me. You said 30 was the highest tier. This one's 40 damage. And that's on a one-handed weapon, too. On a two-handed weapon, they should be even stronger. I've been lied to by the veg. Oh, you meant for fire. Oh, gotcha. Remedy, don't care. Ugh, fear. Not bad to sell. Ooh, gold sapphire ring. Ooh, actually, I like this better than my diamond ring. It matches, actually, this is not really worth that much, is it? I don't care about selling that. Matches better on, Storm armor. Oh, they don't have turn undead. They have banishing. Son of a bitch. Where can we get a turn undead enchantment? I know there's like a guaranteed one somewhere. Anybody know? Where do you get turn undead? I actually want to go do that location before. I want to go do the alteration master quest before going to Blackreach. His crossbow was banish. It's actually really good too. It's a really good banish enchantment. Oh shit! No wait. Oh, this is a double enchantment. Wait a second. Oh. Hold on. I didn't realize this was a double enchantment. Good catch, Benny. I wonder if we can disenchant it and if it disenchants properly. I just read the banish part and I was like, oh, yeah, no. Oh, it's the Stendarr's Fury enchantment. This one's broken, though. Because look at that. I guess the magic damage isn't broken, probably. Maybe it is. But look at the level. 76 Daedra, 133 undead. We would never have undead problems for the rest of the fucking game with this enchantment. Yeah, Stendarr's Fury is bugged. I don't think Stendarr's Fury should be disenchantable, to be honest. Yeah, this is the one that Wolfter just posted. Damn. Where can we get turn undead? Dude, that's so stupid. I already found the turn undead enchantment too. I just thought I already had it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm glad we're on the same page. Because technically we already found the turn undead enchantment. We just mistakenly crafted it down. But also, it's like, that should just be turn undead, probably. Oh yeah, I want to see what level turn undead I can make. Let's see here. What it was called? Oh, it's called Purify Undead. Oh, come on. It's not even good. Ugh. Deals 24 magic damage to undead. I thought there was a stronger one than this. We're just better off with the sun damage. And damn, that's even with our quarterstaff equipped. Holy shit. Wait a second. That's ass. Does it stagger them? I don't know about staggering, but that's still like ass damage. Because we need to kill a dragon priest. Otar is going to be messy. That's going to be a messy fight. I feel like I kind of need a flame atronach scroll. But they're not super weak to fire. I don't know. Messy, messy, messy. I'm not sure what to do. I'm going to put these in my weapons to sell category, or items to sell. Tricky, tricky. We only need 3 more levels in alteration, and then we're going to read all 5 skill books. I really wonder, I don't want to go through like that whole dungeon just to find out that, oh yeah, there's no shot we're killing Otar. But getting through that dungeon will definitely give us enough insights to get to 100 alteration. Oh. Alright. Got our quarterstaff on. Let's go ahead and do that. So that removes the enchantment from it. Telekinetic execution could one-shot dragon priests. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, we just fucked up big time. I just disenchanted all of my armor as well. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I forgot about how that power works. Oh, great. Maybe we should just use the broken Stendarr's Fury enchantment. Just cheese the game. Fire slows their regen, right? Or I should say stops their regen. Oh, sun does too. Okay, that's good that sun does. I couldn't remember if sun did or not. Slows it, not stops. Ugh, it's annoying. Yes, we get well rested in the box. This, to me, this is, hold on. What was I putting in here? No, this is no different than having, the Falkreath player home, which is also well rested. So I could just fast travel to Falkreath player home, sleep, get my well rested, and then go off to my travels. So that's why there's no issue using this. Plus, we don't really have a problem. Yeah, like getting Magicka back's not really an issue. Like, I didn't have access to this until after I bought Falkreath player home. So it's no different than buying Falkreath player home. Ooh, let that guy go away. Although I will say that Falkreath player home should probably cost more. So on that note, I might be making another self-imposed restriction, or at least maybe making this cost more. I've kind of been thinking about maybe not allowing me to fast travel until after I buy a horse. And then once I've bought a horse, then I'm allowed to fast travel. And then in order to buy this, I would also have to unlock the ability to buy Falkreath player home and maybe pay 7,000 gold, or maybe 6,000 gold instead of 7. I don't know. Horses are like 7, so it's like maybe the player home should be more. Maybe I'll make the player home 10. I don't know. Need to find a way to balance it a little bit better, but I use this mostly for the sake of convenience so that I can store all my shit and get my well-rested bonus without having to constantly go to a fast travel to the player home and do it that way. Okay, so we need to unequip all of our items. Oh my god, I wonder if I can disenchant the effigy. No, because it's only items that I've enchanted that this thing works on. Disenchanting spell, so I'll bring this back out, or disenchanted. Okay, so we're still good on this. Artificers, dwindling magic, peerless health. I think I already have a Grand Soul Gem. Nope, grab one. I'm going to do a sun enchantment. Oh yeah, I forgot. That doesn't affect the damage. That just affects the charge. Oh, but that is like neutering the charge on it. I wouldn't mind maybe if it was a greater. Ooh. I kind of want to save the Grand Soul Gem because we also need a lot of Grand Soul Gems later on. Oof. I mean, this is an enchantment we're not really going to keep on this for very long. And we're probably just going to use our staff to clear through hordes of undead. So, fuck it. Let's save our Grand Soul Gem. Oh, we also have Artificer's Effigy, so that drains less. Which is nice. Okay. I can put my gold in there. Kind of want to go buy... Oh yeah, the audio bug was fixed on this. It's still just annoying that it has any sound effect, to be honest. Okay, I think we're ready. Oops. Think we are ready. Wait, how the fuck did we lose enchantment charge already? How the fuck does that make any sense? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Ragnvald time. I don't really remember Ragnvald. It's been a while since I've done it. Actually, no. I remember Ragnvald. Ragnvald is the one where you have to go get like the 2 skull heads and then you put it in, I believe. Yeah, because that's what unlocks the final door so that you can go get the boss chest. Yeah. I think if we go Remarkable Tonic, which I have one, and we go Vegetable Soup, which I have, and then Absorbing Cloak to absorb some health, hopefully we should be able to power through. Hopefully. Feels funny to me still, like, having the ancient Falmer armor even be available, because it's just like, I don't know, for like vanilla, it's always, to me, it's always been a an end-game armor. It's like, oh, you only get this after killing the Earther. It was always such a cool armor set to see. It's like, oh man, I really want that armor set. Are you fucked? I actually don't have time for this shit. It's a frost dragon. I don't have my good weapon on me, so there's no point in even fighting him. Bro just took the Draugr for a ride. That's funny. Thanks for the topped off health, bro. Yeah, our damage is about to be ass. If that's how much damage we just did to a regular Draugr. I don't think we have a way to kill Dragon Priests. No, there's a mod that adds the dragons talking. Well, the other issue is we're not going to be absorbing oh, they take NPCs? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That might have been just coincidental. There is a mod, though, for talking dragons, though. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Thought it was... That's the way I came. Yeah, that's the way I came. Yeah, here's the, What? How the fuck did that hit me? That's some bullshit. No, I can see the chest. I need to turn this on. What the fuck? Also, so much for staggering NPCs. 25% more. Feels like I'm doing no stagger. What's up with all the fortify illusion? Let's see here. Surely there's... Yeah, there we go. This way. I just ran right through. No fucks given. Oh yeah, oh I whirlwind sprint to land right on top of him and just shred him right away. It's the way to do it. Alright, it's a good thing we have our summon Atronach to get our Magicka back with. Otherwise, I would be fucked in here. So you know what? That makes sense. Because I don't think Absorb Magic from Molag Bal's Mace, or Mace of Molag Bal, was working. Last time I played with it against undead. Is that a... Dude, I thought that was a thick-ass fire Atronach picture for a second. Let's say, god dang. So I think maybe when Forn changed the absorb health spells to work on undead, it might have messed up the absorb stamina and magicka effects on undead. I'm wondering. Because Mom definitely... It should be that. Mom definitely seemed worse. Yeah, against undead. Yeah, Bound Mace would definitely be better against Undead since it has the silver. But I mostly went with the Mom because of Atronach builds as far as like testing those out for Absorb Magicka. But last time I did a Molag Ball build, it was not an Atronach Stone build, surprisingly enough. Dude just casted fucking flesh spell. Fuck that. Well, these Guardians got buffed, didn't they? I'm hitting my guy too, but... Good chance to get all my magicka back. Nice. Fully restored magicka pool. All right, let's see. Is Otar still bugged where his head's poking up? Yes. So you can actually hit him before putting in the stones if you really want to. Oh, for the love of God. Let's see here. Actually, all of this is fine still. I should have made stamina food. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want the extra health or the extra magic resistance. Might go extra. I wish I had a fortify stamina. But alas, I do not. Oh, I do want to put on... Oh shit, my absorb health cloak is going to activate his... He's gonna jump up. I bet. Okay. East time. Time to see how little fucking damage we do. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh shit, wait, that opens the dude. I ain't gotta fight shit. You know, it's actually helpful for us that he absorbs an Atronach. How funny is that? His Atronach will be his downfall. Bro, we got this shit. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Get fucked. Dude, his Atronach was literally his downfall. I would have had such stamina problems since absorb stamina wouldn't work on him. But because he summoned the Storm Atronach, I'm like, okay, cool, that's free. Just give me some stamina. Thanks, dude. He totally fucked up by doing that. That's so funny. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, you're so fucking tanky. It's nice, dude. I was farming that summon. I was like, ooh, yes. Slurp, 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 slurp. Give me some more. Let me slurp that shit up. That was so funny. Oh, man. He didn't even realize that he fucked himself. Okay. Now we can... Oh, actually, let's see... Yeah, let's whirlwind sprint into the wall. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, dude, look at this. Hold on. Alteration. Oh, we need 2 more levels. To be fair, we also... I think we need to go do... Okay, before we go to Tolfdir, let's go run through Felglow. Because I have the quest for Felglow. That matchup was 60-40. Yeah. It would have been reverse that if he didn't summon his Atronach. Let's go through Felglow, finish this quest, because Urag is going to give us one of the alteration skill books. Oh, except I don't have my... Hold on, let me just kill these guys. I gotta go grab my... Oh, that's right. We've already killed everything here. Let me go grab my other weapon. So the good thing is, like, I was just worried we weren't going to be able to deal enough damage to the Dragon Priests. But honestly, I think because of... I think because of the sun damage slowing the regen down, I think that was the only reason we were able to take them on. Because we weren't doing a lot of damage, but we were able to keep the pressure on him. And then... Okay, we're good. Cool, 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 cool. What's funny is when we get Mage Armor 5, our physical resistances are going to be extremely good. Along with our magical resistances. So you just kind of get to the point where it doesn't really matter.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looting all these guys so we can sell this to the Winterhold mages.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Funny enough, we actually need iron daggers. Wow. I think I get confused when I'm running through this place backwards. I think I'm going to go through the other entrance real quick and just do it that way, because I get a little less confused on where we're at. Is this kind of like a battle mage? I don't know. This is more just like a hybrid warrior that uses magic. Where we mostly use defensive magic, but we use a lot of the absorb stuff too, which is cool. This build would have been even cooler. This build will be even cooler in the next update. Whenever you have all the other new alteration spells.
A test. Go attack.
Yeah. I know there's a way that you can trigger it.
Look how persistent you are. Charming.
Okay, the prisoners are here.
Actually, wait. I kind of want to be in this fight. I want to get some insights, right? Yeah, no, we're definitely an offensive build for sure. Offensive build with high defenses. Oh, fuck yeah. Filled Grand Soul Gem. I needed that. Need a lot of those. It's just so funny how I stole the mage's clothes while she was being resurrected, and now she's just walking around like she used to. Why did I don't need salt. Oh, I still have my 80 magic resist, which is probably fine, but just in case one of these motherfuckers has like a paralysis spell. Oh yes, another iron dagger. Dude, we're getting so lucky. Iron daggers are broken.
I promise I'll help you get out of here. Well, then, don't you need my help? I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Over here.
Getting close to our carry weight. I need a flame atronach. Actually, storm atronach would be great too. So I still don't know if I'm going to use my Stalrim battle staff that I get from Malin. If I'm going to use that for magical staff purposes, or if I want to use it for like actual combat, like physical combat. Iron Dagger. Fuck yeah, let's go. Boots of Stamina. Why is this room locked? Oh, it just says Felglow Keep on it now? Oh, that's not nice. Dude. Alright, hold on. We definitely have enough now. Okay, now we just need the skill books. Okay. I think we go two-handed 75 and then enchanting 100. I think we need some extra damage. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think we go enchanting 100 because if I go two-handed 75, maybe I'll go enchanting 75 then two-handed 100. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that. These skills. Evasion. 46. That perk will be reserved for Master Alteration and the Absorb. Oh man, we're going to get the Absorb perk soon. Oh, we're going to be at 45% spell absorb soon, which is absolutely lovely. Oops, forgot I had that on and not I think there's like a whole other section that we missed, though, this way. Oh, no. Okay, this was just the shortcut. I gotcha. If you have the key, you can take this for a shortcut. All right, I'm with it now. We did this room, did that room. I think there's a couple more up ahead. Dude, did we ever switch off? Yeah, we did on our normal stuff. Okay, I guess these guys already came out the woodworks, so we're good. There's like a few more people here. Gotta be careful with this guy because we actually don't have shock resist. Oh, Juliana statue in here. That's cool. Put a surpassing there. Okay, we need to put on shock. Our resistances were good. Oops, hold on. I'm gonna summon a Frost Atronach. Put this back on. Put on shock. Take the power. I think we should be good to go.
So, how nice. How dare you!
That was completely unnecessary. Look at that. We're just barely over our weight limit. Kind of the funny thing about doing the mage's quest line. It's like mages are physically frail to fight against. So coming through here like on a hybrid build, it's just so easy. Oh, so anticlimactic. Yeah, like I was just saying, like if you're a mage doing this fight can actually be kind of scary. But coming through here on a build like this, there's just no worry whatsoever. Here's the runic set. Hey, look at that. We got the undead enchantment. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pick it up. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll take it. I'll take all of that, actually. See if we can disenchant any of this. There's an enchanting table inside Felglow, so it's not like this is OP or anything. Because we could have just done this inside Felglow. I'm gonna disenchant that. I'm gonna disenchant that. And that, and that. Okay, there we go. And then I'm just gonna put this all in my shit to sell bag. Added what mod? What are you talking about? You're talking about that spell or the that armor set? That's an ftweaks. It's really bad. It's gonna get buffed next update, pretty sure. Hopefully he takes my suggestions. My suggestion on it will make it quite a bit better. Quite a bit more worth going for. Oh, the Dwemer home, yes. The Dwemer home is a mod I've added. I treat this as my Falkreath player home. Like the one you can buy. So instead of fast traveling to that location all the time, I just come here. Actually, I do want to bring all of the magical related items. I just realized doing mage quest stuff is really nice to do on a on an archer. Like getting all these fire salts and frost salts and void salts. That shit's nice. So you can craft all your exploding arrows. Okay, time to go turn this in. Oh, I guess we need to do the scale thing still. I need to see how that works. I have not done the alteration ritual quest in God knows how many years. Todd knows how many years. Oh, I need to cast. Todd knows how many years. Get out. Todd knows everything, dude. He knows how long you've been playing Skyrim. He knows what builds you're playing. He knows what cheese you've done. Gonna have to make a fucking Todd Howard Christmas song parody now.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Oh, Tolfdir, you little... Where are you? God, why does he always do this? I have no time for your bullshit, Tolfdir. I've almost got his freaking ref ID memorized at this point. Not that it's a particularly different one, but had to do this so many times.
Good to see you. Not just, you'll need even just one. So you wish to master the arcane arts.
Alright, so I have to go kill a dragon. That's what I have to do. Fireballs, ice spheres, raise dead. Tolfdir and the destruction mage. Yes. Yeah, for all the So I think it's at your own pace that does it, but one of the mods in Lalaland makes it to where she's not waiting at the gate. I'm pretty sure it's at your own pace, and that has made it a lot easier to find her. But yeah, like in vanilla, oh my god, finding her is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Dragon Priest masks would be buffed with Azura. Oh man. Hold the phone. Konarik doesn't give you spell absorb, does he? Detect death. I don't give a shit about detect death. Dude, we are so far behind on getting gold. It's not even funny. We gotta go kill a dragon, which is not particularly difficult. It just means I need to come prepared, though. Let's go ahead and turn in this quest so we can get the alteration skill book. I need to look and see where the other alteration skill books are as well. I don't know. Oh, yeah, actually, I do. I was gonna say, I don't know if I need to complete the College of Winterhold, but I kind of want to complete the College of Winterhold.
Important. It must be powerful.
And
oh, I just realized this is where Tolfdir was. He's supposed to be in here.
Where is Arin anyway?
Good. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Because I want to get Staff of Magnus. Ooh, Staff of Magnus would be so good. So that just means we have to kill Mordecai. We don't technically have to fight Nkano, but we could probably easily kill Nkano.
None of them are a match. Curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive...
We could go Azura Archmage robes, switch over to fully robed.
This marvelous object
would be a good version of this build. But we don't care about like all the magic regen stuff.
Archmage Arin is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more...
I'd rather be able to put like fortify two-handed damage and armor penetration on my Stalrim armor.
That I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We are involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure.
Oh no, I just read the enchantment book. I wasn't supposed to read enchanting books.
I suppose we'll continue this at some
Wait.
later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
We already read the alteration
I need you
book?
to come with me immediately. So we're going to go have... They have planned.
Did I accidentally read alteration books? Oh, no. Okay, we got our level.
With the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of... Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
The longer it... Nevertheless, I assure you that... Indeed, his perception... It is within you to...
So, if anybody is listening...
I'm sorry.
If you are a mage... Oh, these are free now. Oh, well, that's even better. Let's say, if you're a mage, and you're doing the college quest line... and you need a Grand Soul Gem already filled for your effigy, there's actually a guaranteed filled Grand Soul Gem in here. It's unlocked. When you first come up here, it's considered stealing, which apparently now it's not stealing, so...
Now what is it that you want?
Fortify Enchanting, I'll take that.
I should not be here.
Ooh, Surpassing, I'll take that. Fortify Enchanting Fair, I'll take that.
You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
It's the only hand-placed filled Grand Soul Gem in the game. Ooh, we're probably getting ready to fight our first Slighted. What if my Huabuga joins the college for just a grand soul gem, then dips out? Exactly. All you have to do is get through Sarthal, because that place doesn't unlock until you go through Sarthal. So once you're able to go through Sarthal, you get your effigy. Okay, we still have one enchanting book in there. I messed up by reading this other one. I was like, what is weighing me down? It was the... Oh, actually, hold on. Go. Mage skills. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to go down into the place. So I'm going to bring this, not this. And then put that on hotkey. This is cool. We have a glass quarterstaff and then a glass magic staff on our back. Damn, we need a bag of holding. Tell you that. I tell you what. I know there's a way to get down to where you need to be without pissing off the slighted. I just never seem to go that way. Always seem to come across the slighted, and once you find them, it's kind of too late at that point. I don't think he uses a bow, but yeah, just in case. Yeah, like that's the way to the slighted right there. Okay, so maybe we can avoid that. Here we go. Okay. Yes, he should be, but sometimes he breaks free, Wildy. I've had him break free and had some pretty close calls before. I think you just... Yeah, you just run on through. Okay, yeah. Wow, it's actually super easy to find him. I just always have troubles for some reason finding him. Yeah, you gotta be really careful trying to cheese the slighted there. Because I don't remember what build it was on, but I was like saying, I was like, oh, look at that. He's stuck. And I was like shooting my staff at him. And then like on my like last hit, like right before I'm about to kill him, he broke free with a forward power attack and almost hit me.
Those who have set your path know it is a good events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Honestly, I don't know about you guys. I think Ancient Falmer set might be better than the glass armor. I'm thinking Ancient Falmer and glass armor might need to swap places. Like general magic resistance is better than just fire resistance as a trait. Or maybe the traits just need to change.
I hope we didn't... Beyond asking for you... Well... And how do you... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
It wouldn't be unrealistic to put fire resistance as a trait on the Ancient Falmer set, since the Snow Elves are weak to fire. They might wear armor that is strong against fire, so that might make more sense. And then glass weapon trait is reduce magic damage, so maybe reducing magic or adding magic resistance on the armor fits well with the weapons.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely
Actually
necessary.
seems like a better idea. Okay, I'm going to put that in suggestions, or at least swap it eventually.
Well, now that's an odd. They were apparently... It became clear that... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a...
We're not going to be going to Mizulft quite yet. I'm going to go up through Blackreach before we go through Mizulft, probably. Let's see here. The only other thing I want to do now is read the other alteration skill books. Where are those at? Skyrim. Actually, do I have that tab saved still? I do. Look at me. Good lord. All the ads on this. Oh shit, there was one in Ilinalta's Deep, underwater room next to submerged chest. Or in the Bard's College. Oh, Shrine of Talos, Ilaste's Last Stand. I know where that's at.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Red Eagle's Redoubt or Chendor, Snowshod Farm. I think we're going to do Snowshod Farm. Or Ingvild in the Throne Room. We could do Ingvild. Sithis and the Dark Brotherhood. And then Lunar Lorcan and Faldar's... Ironically enough, there's one in Mizulft. Or Pine Watch Heights. Interesting. Solitude Lighthouse. Okay, I know where the Eyeless Tay one is, so let's do that. Oh, I missed. Alright, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get to Blackreach or not today. You guys have seen me do Blackreach so many times, so here's my dilemma. I'm going to have to stop to cook dinner soon. I'll probably have time to play after dinner, but not really like a lot of time to stream. So, it's like, do I do a short stream? Or... Actually, isn't that Ingvild right up there? That's not Ingvild, is it? No, it's Sky Temple Ruins. Never mind. There's a master chest up there. Let's see here. There is a Shrine of Talos somewhere nearby. Failing to remember where now. Remember, there's like an Argonian, dead Argonian, a cave, and I think he has like a ring of illusion on him. Or it used to be illusion, but it's his. He has his own ring on him. But the enchantment got removed at some point. Alright, so I can do Blackreach after dinner, but I wouldn't be able to play nearly as long after dinner. So would you guys want a short stream, or do you just like, just play it on your own, who cares? What do you guys think? Wait, Do we really have 109 movement speed? Oh, I have 105. Oh, that's right. Whirlwind Sprint gives us a minor boost. We do have a movement speed buff from Kennereth. That's Wreck of Pride of Tel'Vos. Okay, hold on. You know what? SSNPC Eyeless. Red EF 617. EF 617. Player dot move to EF 617. Damn. Save your bloodlust on your own. Who's that over there? Wolf or something. Dude, where is this motherfucker? Can't zoom in up there either. Actually, you know what? I think he's north of Ysgramor's tomb. If I remember correctly. I'm kind of curious. What is our movement speed at? Our base movement speed. So do we have maxed out? General. Locations discovered. Where are we getting this extra movement speed from? We're getting an extra 10 movement speed. I know some of it's probably from Kennereth. Hold on. Let me look up Kennereth Blessing. I thought 10% was the max that she gave you. I sure as hell don't have it maxed out quite yet. It's supposed to be at 175 locations. I wonder if her bonus is bugged. And at some point it like maxes you out early on. I remember Sanguine used to do that. It's like it looks at the order that it's supposed to be in, and it's like the last one was supposed to. It was like when he had the food bonus, and I think it was like the last one said like whenever you eat like 20 foods or something like that, it like gave you the max bonus, which is pretty funny. Aha! I was right. Yeah, 175 locations is quite a bit. For certain. Yeah, his he used to have a ring on him. Eyeless Tay's ring. Maybe it's part of a quest or something. Hello. So there's that one. There's one in Snowshod Farm. And then Dark Brotherhood, so we'll destroy the Dark Brotherhood. And then Baldar's Tooth on the table at the top of the tower. Okay, so Snowshod Farm. I think that's in Riften? Or Windhelm. No, it was Riften. I was right the first time. There's 459 locations in Skyrim. Yeah. It's still just like the boring effort of having to stop and make sure you get every single one on your map. If Wolfter ever does a Kennereth build, he's cheating. He has Atlas map markers that adds like 300 more locations. I've thought about adding Atlas, but there's not a whole lot of locations that I really care about having the additional fast travel points for. Most of them would have been like the player homes, and even then it's like, okay, well, I just have I just use the Dwemer house.
I've been... Looks like that's it.
Oh yeah, we have been to High Hrothgar, haven't we? Nice. I don't think this counts as a crime. Oh shit, actually that is not bashable. Okay. But nobody cares if you use spells. Only if you use a lockpick. That's the only time it's unacceptable. Two more. So we have... Let's go do Faldar's Tooth. Actually, we're close by to Faldar's Tooth, so that works out. That's kind of convenient. A lot of the alteration books are close by each other. Yes, this is the Nord Atronach Stone build. I kind of want lightning shackles on me. God, I need a bag of holding.
Give them the dogs, boys.
Bro, I got rock joint. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Bastards. Pretty sure rock joint just makes like lock picking better. Actually, that might lower my expertise now that I'm thinking about it. Fuck, pretty sure it does. I mean, for fighting these guys, it's not a problem, but it's still just a pain in the ass. Wow. My,
You're a fool if I go ahead, try.
Power attack just fucking one-shot them through,
Magic. Great. Face me. You don't get away with that.
Yeah, absorb health is like insanely strong now because the magnitude scales with alteration skill level. And we have a 98 alteration. No, I just used one of my keys. That's not what I wanted to use. One of my one of my keys on because there's a fucking free key over here. Oh well.
Nice boots you got there. Yes. No! I'll kill you! So you're the one who's been down there killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that. Can't wait to count on your coin.
Yeah. Better than no food, I suppose. All right, last skill book is in Dark Brotherhood hideout. But first we need to go to Whiterun. I also thought about switching over to Oriel Blessing at some point, and like just getting like really good attack speed, because you get like that, you get 25% stamina regen, so that's nice. 25 extra magicka plus the attack speed bonus. But the reason I didn't is because then I would have to learn all the spells that I'm finding, and I'd kind of rather just sell them and get the gold for them, so that I can get as much gold as I can for
You're the one they call
God.
Dragonborn. You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the truth. Time to die.
I trust the days found you well, Thane.
Clean up the streets. There we go. But yeah, I'd rather get the gold for selling the spell books rather than learning them and clogging up my spell inventory. So I have a plan right now. Okay, so we cleared our disease. We need to go to Windhelm. No. We need to go to Riften.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has made...
I don't know you.
I'm really
You
getting
can
tired of
pretend
your
not to hear
excuses.
it.
When you borrow the money, you have to pay it back on time.
Those who shirk their duties will...
That was a funny way to kill her. Ooh, iron dagger. I need that.
Hey, alone!
We're gonna get 100 alteration here soon. You know what's funny? I wonder if Astrid will kidnap us
Then it's
through in our player home, in our Dwemer home. I want to try that out. That sounds funny.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me for this. I did the black. It took so long. So I ran away and came. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom. It's supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again. It's on. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom. It's supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
All right, there we go. Give me my heirloom, dude. There we go. Bro, she does. She broke into my Dwemer cube home. That's actually pretty funny. Oh no, I did not get my well-rested bonus. That's okay.
Sleep. I'll cut
It's not like we're doing this on permadeath anyways.
The old woman in the orphanage.
Yeah, you take too long coming down, so easy target. The boundaries of Mundus cannot stop Astrid. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. This also works out, destroying the Dark Brotherhood, because we get a, like, 2,000 or 3,000 gold. Which, hey, all the gold, the more gold, the merrier. Need all the gold we can get. How much longer do we have on Transmute Muscle? 6 minutes? Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hold on. How much armor penetration is the Dark Brotherhood gauntlets? That's 9%. Level 50 enchanting Grand Soul Gem, I can only make like 6%. So the Dark Brotherhood gauntlets are 50% stronger than what you can make at level 50 enchanting. Most impressive one. Yeah, I always wondered if she could kidnap you from Solstheim. Because I was like, wait, what happens first? Does Mirak take control of you, or does Astrid get you? And back to Skyrim in just one night. Not even just that. It's just the fact that technically Mirak is supposed to, like, take control of you or whatever when you sleep in Solstheim. Shit, I think I'm supposed to talk to a guard first. I don't know if,
Citizen?
Yeah, I gotta go talk to a regular guard first. That's so silly.
Another. You, by the gods, you're serious.
You better go walk into that house right there and talk to Commander Morrow. You know, the house you just left. Hey, look, you weren't here before.
You, my friend. You've slain their leader. This honor should be yours. Do this, and you will be rewarded most handsomely.
I don't think I can disenchant any of this, right? No. the fuck? Let's see here. Down to the sanctuary. Okay, go transmute muscles. Alteration. I'll wait till we're actually at the sanctuary to cast this, because it doesn't last as long. Yeah, we should be good. The only way to do the Dark Brotherhood quest nowadays. Wait a second. Can you kill Cicero on the road with Requiem allowing you to kill like some essential NPCs? Can you just outright kill Cicero? That's got to be pretty broken for early game sneak builds.
Yeah. You can't hide from me. I'm on fire! Victory is yours. I submit. It burns. Time for you to die. I'll have your head. Enough. Yeah.
Shit. Actually out of Magicka now. There's a... Technically, all we needed was this. Now, I'm hoping that we actually get the spell that we're supposed to get. We're supposed to get Mage Armor 5 from doing the quest. So I'm going to grab Absorb Essence. So there's Detect Aura. For 22 seconds, the caster detects all beings. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. How bad is that for a master spell? Lightning Speed's pretty good. Mage Armor 3 on target. Cool. Paralyze 2. Probably really bad. Telekinetic Blast. Telekinetic Execution. Telekinetic Grab. Eventually we do want to get Telekinetic Grab. Transcendence is pretty good too. But we're gonna go for Absorb Essence. And gonna go bloop and put that on. And go bloop. Can't cast right now because we have no Magicka. We ran out. So hopefully we get hit with some magic and we can
You're dead.
absorb some. Wait, what's Nazir's armor do? Aw. Not that much stronger. Oh, I didn't know those. Ooh, one-handed on a hood? It's actually kind of nice. For a no enchanting build? I have to come here more often on one-handed builds. You fucked up now. Yeah, you fucked up now, buddy. You gave me Magicka back. Ooh, Magicka surpassing. Don't mind if I do. Iron Dagger. Don't mind if I do. All right. We got what we came for. That's for sure. Oh, yes, indeed. All right. So last thing we're going to do is kill a dragon. And I've got the perfect dragon in mind. Now, I don't really have a reason to fight the Dragon Priest here. Not yet, at least. We can always come back to fight Croesus. But let's see how engaging dragon fights are now. And when we have Mage Armor 5, we can actually just literally sit here and his bite won't kill us. And it won't even kill us now. And we just absorb all his health that we need. We can almost get him in one landing. Oh, did I switch over? I did not. Nothing really matters in this case. We probably would rather wear the alteration cost reduction, but it doesn't really matter. Absorb essence, go burr. And majority of the time anyways, we're just going to be absorbing the spells, the shouts that they send out. Okay, so how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? Do I got to have this like equipped? Oh. Just like that, I guess. We got Dragon Heart skills. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We need to not forget to turn in the fact that we killed Dark Brotherhood to Commander Morrow. Get our gold. All right. Let's hope, rage that this worked, and that we're actually going to get Mage Armor 5. Because then we only have one master spell that we need to buy. And then once we get the master spell we need, fighting Slighted one-on-one is going to become the funniest thing ever.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Good. Wonderful. And it's just... And that's it. I certainly think
Boom.
you deserve the... Take a look.
Wait, where's Grab? Why doesn't he sell telekinetic grab? Also, the master spells are not as expensive as they used to be, which is nice. But he doesn't have telekinetic grab. That's an issue.
Take care now.
Well, GG. So, put on our alteration gear. P4 gore. Ooh, that costs a lot of magic. Actually, hold on. We need to wait until our current current mage armor is off. That's okay. We don't need to grab grab yet. Typical Tolthir. True. He does lose stuff, doesn't he? So 288 to 738. So that's 410 armor rating. Then we add this. We go artificers. So we're at 810 armor rating. And an addition. So we're at armor cap. 62 magic resist. And we have 20% physical damage reduction. We have 20% additional reduction to like all magical sources. Yeah, looking pretty good. And then we just cast Shadow Shield and Transmute Muscles. Shadow Cloak. I want to say Shadow Shield. Boom. And it lasts about almost 20 minutes. Same with Transmute Muscles. And then Shadow Cloak only lasts 10 minutes. But that's going to get longer the more we level up Illusion. So just go into Enchanting. Yeah, so pretty much now we just work on leveling Enchanting to 100. And then once we do that, we can honestly now we can probably start doing some of like the really scary stuff. Like I'm probably gonna run Azura's tonight. I think I might record running Azura's. Maybe we'll do that, and then I might post it or something. We'll see. I'll have to see how hard it is because I want to see like if I can run Azura's fairly early. My main thing is I figured once I get Mage Armor 5, I should be able to run Azura's quest. Because in theory, I should be able to just absorb Essence, Malin, no issues. And then I'll summon my Frost Atronach. Hopefully he keeps the Slighted busy for just long enough for me to kill Malin. I don't need to kill the Slighted. There's no reason. So yeah, that's the build so far. That's where we're at. Thank you guys for hanging out. Any fun watching you face tank Slighted. They're still going to hit hard. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, armor cap plus 20% additional resistance is nice. I should say soft armor cap, not like a true armor cap. But yeah, we're pretty tanky now, and we're not worried about Malin's spells either. We'll absorb the majority of them because once we kill Malin, then we're gonna be at 65% absorb after that. And then at that point, I think I'm just going to I'm going to do Black Reach. And then I'm going to work on the Aetherium quest. I'll do that next. I'll do the Aetherium quest next. Because then we can get the crown. I can actually get the crown early and replace this, because this is not a great enchantment. So if we get the crown early, now that we have Mage Armor 5, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, for sure. All right. I will catch you guys later. I'll probably record my Malin fight, maybe upload that at some point. And then, yeah. And then if I'm still like playing this character tomorrow or something, or the day after, I might stream some more of it just at a different point, just so you guys see where we're at. But I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.